In the shit. That's right, I said that. In the shit.
In
The shit. Okay.
Hello, April. I
Are
knew
we-
you were sleeping. I knew it. I
Have
knew
you guys
it.
watched the movie Rushmore?
Negative.
Okay.
It's familiar. Familiar, but no.
That's a early Wes
Is it a
Anderson
movie?
movie. Yeah.
I do like Wes Anderson. Maybe I have.
Jason Schwartzman's like this fucking high schooler who goes to a private school on a scholarship, and he's a terrible student, but he's started like a bunch of extracurriculars. There's a part where he's talking to Bill Murray's character, and he's like, "I heard you were in Vietnam." He's like, "Yeah." It's like, "Were you in the shit?" He's like, "I was in the shit."
I was in the shit.
Yeah.
That's how you do.
April, are you about good to go?
What was the thing I have to roll my dice for my health?
Your hit points, yes.
Sorry, Jacob's brother just texted me and said we got shit to do for sure. We are in the shit. So we're in the shit. We're in the shit.
All right.
Yay! Does that mean I get a point of inspiration?
Yes, you will. You brought a person to the party.
Is Ian on? Is Ian on the screen?
Is Ian on?
Ian on?
Because if Ian's on, it counts.
Hey, Brian. Oh yeah.
Ian, if you are on, go ahead and say hi.
Say so.
No.
But he will.
If somebody's
probably.
on by my request, go ahead and say hi now.
Go and say hello. Say hello. What?
What
did you say?
Die for HP.
Oh, yours is a 10 or an 8. I can't remember. It should be. Look on your old sheet if you still have.
Is an 8.
I'm pretty sure.
Is it an 8?
Is an 8. Yes.
Is it 8? Ah, see, I'm remembering things. Mine's a 10. Yours is an 8. We'll get it there.
So I just roll a
D8 and add your Constitution,
Single.
and that will be your maximum hit point increase.
But I can't add my +1 Constitution here.
What is your
What?
Constitution score now?
So like it was 16, and I
So
think
now it's 17. Yeah.
Now it's 17. So
not
that
the modifier, right? So not the +4.
It's just
does that
plus
make
3.
it? When does it actually like shift up?
Every
when
even
does the-
number on the even number.
Okay.
So 18
Gotcha.
would be +4.
Ah, I see.
So
I
you're
see.
at 17 right now. So roll an 8-sided die and add 3.
It's actually 4 for me because it would have been 5 if anything, but it's still 4.
Because things. Do 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 do.
Okay.
You got your spells. You got your character sheet. Are we
Ready
about
to
ready?
go. Yeah.
Akuma can almost drink as much as Koji now.
Okay.
Wow.
All right.
Your
I'm happy
my
to see all of
Constitution's
you
amazing.
beautiful people. And without further ado, we will begin tonight's episode of the Age of Worms.
Dun, 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 dun.
Blood. Chapter 1.
Wait, we need this. We need this. This is important.
On a
Chapter 1,
cloudless
sorry.
night in early winter, a man gets an idea. Quickly crossing the blinds, he bids adieu to the moonlight and shoos away a pesky crow perched atop a sill. His fingers tracing the faded embossing of centuries-old books, muttering the titles under his breath. Not here. Must check another bookcase. Just then, he hears it. A silent set of footsteps. Muffled breathing. The unsheathing of blades and notching of arrows. Assassins.
She think.
At least a score of them. Right downstairs. Wand at the ready, Elagos the Storm is not unaccustomed to such intruders. A tug upon his earring, and he is cloaked in an arcane shield. A smirk crosses his handsome face. Perhaps he will keep a hostage this time. It's been a while since he did a proper interrogation. Descending down the stairs in an arcane wind, the Wizard of Greyhawk subdues 2 of the would-be assassins by erupting the blood from their eyeballs. And then he feels a pop in his spine. The icy cold of a dagger piercing his flesh, muscle, and bone simultaneously. Then the searing heat of the poison, following immediately thereafter. Elagos the Storm coughs up a thick glob of blood. Shit.
Ugh. Shit.
As he collapses to the floor.
Shit.
What?
Last time, on the Age of Worms, a band of adventurers known as the Heartstrings returned to their once hometown to slay a fierce dragon, to rescue the town wizards, and of course to go through an ancient tomb filled with old magic from primal beings before the world was properly formed. Throughout this little dungeon crawl, you guys met up with a bit of an asshole of a spider who claimed to be an old friend of yours, Caraptus. You met with an old ghoul by the name of Moreto, who also turned upon you. And
crap tits.
Eventually you found a treasure. You found an ancient artifact. The first piece of 7 of the Rod of 7 Parts.
Woo!
Koji got 2 dope-ass swords also.
Yeah,
I can fly.
You guys left the tomb, and when you did, you were regaled with the surviving villagers of Diamond Lake coming to you and singing your praises. As a matter of fact, several people from the Free City of Greyhawk have actually stopped here just to see you off. But the moment that you as a party acquired these artifacts, something changed. You notice it in the look of their eyes, the way that they are around you, that no longer
Crazy.
do these people see you as just people anymore. You've ascended to something beyond that, something legendary, heroic, and otherwise terrifying.
We're legend.
You know better than anyone else now that the power that you carry, you're going to be hunted for it. That beings will be hungry for that power that you now hold. And anywhere that you are, it's not going to be safe for anyone else. Where were we last time, as a matter of fact, you might ask? And our party ended at the tavern, of course. You guys had a bit of a drink from Koji's moonshine still, that was still holed under an old boat that was kind of covered in ice, a little bit of snow.
Scooch over. There we are.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah! It's been so long.
And the party had a long rest at their favorite bar in all of Diamond Lake, the Feral
An
Dog.
upside down boat on the beach.
An upside down boat on the beach.
Don't tell me what my favorite bar is.
You. Very nice.
You as a party,
Coco.
you do wake up, and you did make your rest at the Feral Dog, even though you guys got mostly drunk, next to this upturned boat. You did, sleep indoors because it is the middle of winter right now. You wake up, and there's just the sound of people outside. You can smell cook fires. You can see individuals coming and going throughout the wreckage of Diamond Lake, scavenging what they can, tearing down buildings that just need to get torn down now because of the dragon attack. And more than anything, there is a sense of wintering that it looks like a lot of the people here in Diamond Lake, they're going to be spending the rest of this winter in the only fortified area of town.
Into the They going into the garrison? Like, are they going to just, like...
Yeah, that's pretty much where most people are going to be staying for this winter. And so you do see people kind of coming and going, grabbing provisions and from warehouses and larders, but they're all very disparate, coming and going, and
losers.
Yeah, you guys are still in your bed chambers, therefore no one is paying you any heed. But that being said, there are just a large amount of villagers who are, kind of taking eager glances upwards, seeing if you guys are waking up yet, some avid followers. You as a party, as we begin, there's a sense of finality. You're well aware, as we said before, that the next step on your journey is to travel north. I pulled up the wrong map, sorry. The next step on your journey is, of course, to travel north about a day and a half if you fly. Otherwise, it will be a bit longer. Pulling up this map, you can see all of this it's like a spider with a dick that Hambone drew.
All of it. Gorgeous.
Yeah.
I didn't draw that.
Right. So either way, Diamond Lake is somewhere here.
Spider with a dick.
Yeah.
Spider with a dick. Just
big red arrow pointing to it.
Oh no, I remember. I was just doing a big scan out to see what all craziness this was. Wow. There he is, Spider Dick.
A picture of a horse. I don't know what you're looking at.
Okay, it's a horse, I guess.
Yeah, like a duck.
That being said, this little ninja-looking fellow here, that is where the wizard city of Mage Point is. Mage Point being a place you might have heard of. It's where Tensur the Manzorian keeps his castle. It is also in a pocket dimension. That means that people can't just come and go as they please. You have to be invited in. And you, brave heroes known as the Heartstrings, well, you've just been invited. Welcome to the Big Boys Club. The morning is yours. It is the middle of winter. There's a bit of lake effect snow, thick, coating the ground and kind of patting against your roof. What dost thou do?
Before I go out at all, I'm like having a conversation with Demure, and then like getting ready to go outside by like getting like this big, like, I have a cape, but I want to get like a different cape that's like still in winter cape. Wintery capes.
Do you have anything like that? Or are you gonna try and like purchase one?
I gotta go get one.
Well,
I gotta go get winter clothes. It's winter.
Winter clothes, unfortunately, Diamond Lake is not going to be the place for that for the most part. You might be able to get something from the villagers, but as far as...
I'll steal it from one of the followers that I find outside.
I bet you'll be able to do that.
Yeah.
Koji, do you have something to fly on?
Yeah.
I'm sure.
Yes, you do?
I got a griffin.
Oh yeah, the griffin's still around. All right, I'm gonna go. I'm fucking tough. I can survive the winter. I'm gonna go out in my full metal armor and go get the Pegasus, get her saddled up, and all my stuff ready to go.
Very well.
Doing it.
Get started.
A point of order.
You're speaking.
Akuma doesn't actually need to wear winter clothes now. Like, you got resistance to cold.
You do resist cold now, Akuma.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's
you could just go naked. You could just go naked into the winter.
When you moved from Indiana to Tennessee, the first winter when everybody is like, "Oh, it's so cold out," and you were just kind of like in a t-shirt, being like,
"Yeah,
oh, you think this is cold?
You little baby."
Poor babies. It's all right. I've been here too long. Like, I miss Illinois winters, but they're just boring here.
So,
Where's the fucking snow?
it should be noted, Celeste, that most plate armor is also well padded.
Oh.
It's usually not
Yeah.
just metal. There's like rivulets of cloth and stuff to actually add padding. And
I got shit to keep me warm. I'll be fine.
You will
I'll
be
be fine. I got
making
22
your way
con.
through Diamond Lake, and of course, everyone's just kind of
Oh boy,
giving you
in awe.
your space more than anything.
Good.
No one's asking for an autograph right now.
Nope.
They're intimidated by
I don't know. Good.
Some people are kind of
Good.
singing that little tune that Johnny Karush wrote last night, but behold the art strings, behold, that type of stuff. But nothing really out of the ordinary, I would say. As you are making your way kind of through Diamond Lake, you will have a bit of a sense of finality, I think is a good way to put it. That this might be the last time you see a lot of these people. For one reason or another, you just feel like you've kind of grown out of Diamond Lake, and
We're not gonna get to come home again. Like
we're teleportation hub here. We'll be fine.
I'm gonna go outside.
I'm not even worried about it. I'm not even worried about not getting to come home because they're gonna make a statue to us. We're just gonna be hometown heroes. That's fine. Kiss and wave goodbye. I mean, Celeste is rested and happy.
Island wave.
The only attachment is to the monastery.
I'm gonna go outside and just start getting people to just give me shit. There's our Akuma.
Oh, hey, starving people.
Coffee cup full of change.
Alms for the millionaire.
I need
For the millionaire.
I'm so poor. Fine, you want a nice cloak, right?
Hi, I'm gonna seriously be like, I saved your city. What do you have to offer me?
Destroyed.
What? Oh my god. You're too big for me to pull by your wing anymore. I can't track you behind me anymore.
I'm not gonna
winged demon lady saying, "Yeah, your shit's all stupid now. What do you got?
What you got for me now? The fuck?
Akuma, please give me a persuasion check, and I will tell you what I can give you.
No
problem. No.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nope. I'm gone.
Yeah, no.
I don't even. Where am I? Am I right there? We're not actually moving off of this, are we, Goodman? I don't need to move, do I?
No.
Okay. That's him. Ah! That's what you get. That's what you get.
Serves you
right. Yeah. Nice try. Nice try.
So do imagine that she's being M. Bison imposing over these people, arms akimbo and shit. What? Tribute! I demand tribute! And,
no, ma'am.
Here's what I can give you is, how about a 5-gallon barrel of miner's milk, which is, of course, the sludge whiskey that's served,
Miner's milk, delicious.
Everyone's favorite, back from Diamond Lake, a Diamond Lake classic, miner's milk.
I'll take it.
It's a strong, thick whiskey.
Ew. Okay, let's bring it. I'm scared. You're gonna love it.
As you recall, there were only 2 local beverages produced here. One was miner's water, which is beer, and then miner's milk was the schwisky. So I'll get you that, and if you want a cape, you can just kind of tear some fabric, just break into Neff's house and tear some curtains down.
Yeah.
I think I do that. I get a hide
I could fucking sew you. I could sew you guys a freaking thing. That's my thing. I could just sew you some stuff. That's
nah,
I can.
He took a vow of poverty to help the town regrow, right, Neff? How's
Right,
that
Bev?
mental poverty you're on?
I'm resistant to cold.
I make him flinch.
You
I
make him
just kinda
flinch, yeah. Like you kind of, oh yeah, that wizard. He's such a nice guy now. He's gonna give away everything.
Yeah, he's gonna do everything in his power, lest I return and find he hasn't.
Lest.
Kofi, I
Lest he does.
I would not do such a thing. I promise that.
Yeah, because the repercussions would be real bad for you, friend.
I'm not, and I've never been a bad dude, Koji. I don't understand this hostility that you've always harbored towards me, but
Always.
It's because you have indeed been a bad dude.
I've
as
made
you say.
mistakes. We all make mistakes.
Repeatedly and without learning from them, yeah?
Well,
It's alright, dude. Don't worry.
I've got people to say bye to.
We gotta go, though. Yeah, we gotta kind of go. So,
I want to
Okay,
go.
get outta here.
There's Niner and Randus and Rocky,
mhm.
and I imagine Harv is nearby them.
Yeah, okay, so 9, Randus, Rocky, all of the monster squad, the goon squad there,
yeah.
they, at this point, haven't
Can they
had
stay?
any real direction. There's choices. It's up to you guys what you want to do. Koji, you do remember that Lucky Bumbleclot and Johnny Karush, as well as a couple other people, are going to be heading to Green Rock. You know, they're going to be doing a long caravan. So it's not.
Oh yeah, they're probably all going there. I'm gonna give them the rest of the barrel of moonshine I had for their trip. Y'all take care of each other now. That's some nice looking armor you got there, Niner.
No. Hi, buddy. He's a good boy.
Eyeball.
Oh,
Oh,
brush it. I brush it away. I brush it away. You leave his eyeball alone.
can he
Niner?
not talk now?
He didn't talk before.
There's a flesh golem.
He's
Yeah,
a
he
baby.
talked when we met him.
No,
That was
he did not speak.
Yeah, that was a program.
He did not speak.
That was a spell.
Yeah,
Oh.
not really. He's just baby. Kind of want him to stay,
Yeah.
but at the same time,
I mean, he doesn't really require much as far as food and water goes. He doesn't like eat the flesh
know.
of the living or anything like that.
I thought we were gonna try and fly though, and he's very heavy.
He is very heavy.
We can teleport him.
He's gonna freak out on the other side.
I think I'm gonna leave Randus too.
Okay.
I say we could just leave them and they can continue to guard and hang out.
Like they're both really useful to a town that's rebuilding. Having
yeah.
Yes.
this giant meat man into living garbage disposal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think both of those. What about the basilisk? What you gonna do about him?
He come?
He's staying with Harv, and Harv's going up to Green Rock, right?
If you want him to, Harv was
Ah.
going to be helping rebuild Diamond Lake, as there's no real like political system here right now. That
Oh yeah,
He's
he
kinda
was
taking
running
up-
for office.
yeah, he's going to be trying to run, not just taking up some responsibility for the town. Bufala Hogsgate, Ira Green Rock, Lucky Bumbleclot, and Johnny Karush. Those are the people who are definitely going to Green Rock. And maybe a couple of the Diamond Lake folks might decide to carry
Now
it as well.
for work.
Yeah.
For work and things
I
they
think
go.
Rocky's going up to Green Rock because name.
You know what? Why don't actually? Here's a smarter idea. Maybe for Niner, he could just go with the caravan, and then he could live in Green Rock. Because we'll end up going there at some point if we don't just go and check on them after we get done with the. If we get a chance to, he could just go with them and keep them safe on the way.
You're right. You're right. If that's what you would
I
like,
like that
Niner to
better.
do, okay. Niner and
I like that
Rocky are going to Green Rock. They'll be taking the caravan, what with a handful of other people, and definitely having a basilisk and and a meat man, flesh golem.
That's my
that
meat man.
Will help for sure.
Yes, good safety. As long as they don't hurt him.
Actually, I want to switch it around then. I want Randus to go to Green Rock because I imagine Niner rides Randus. Like, that's
Okay.
A little.
Gross.
He's just a little.
Scary.
one of the
Okay.
bunch.
So,
And then Rocky's
I mean-
going to stay here.
Rocky
because
stays.
Rocky stays.
Okay. What else? Making plans.
Apes?
And I mean, I'm already out there talking to people. Like,
For all the construction and everything, right?
what?
For your circle, right? Don't you have a bunch of construction things doing with that? Or no? Did you decide not to do that yet?
What's that?
Making a
Didn't you-
teleportation circle, that will take some
Yeah.
time. That's definitely gonna
I
be
know it's like a year of work,
yeah,
but that was also a shit ton of money.
and
A whole lot of money. Did you decide to do that? Did you decide to actually do that, or were you still thinking about it?
I gotta wait
That's
on it.
right.
I can't worry yet.
You gotta wait on it for a little bit, unfortunately.
Mhm.
But you know,
We got a dragon horde to find eventually. We'll get there.
that's true. You do have a dragon horde to find eventually.
I'm gonna be outside, just like talking to people, but like, also like just looking around for items for my spells and stuff I need to gather.
Surely. Is there any reagents or things that you're looking for in particular?
Let me see. Eh? Where's my shit? Yeah, I'm looking for, like, well, I need water, so I can go somewhere to get water.
Yeah, there's a lake.
Yeah, so I'll go do that, and then I need like gauze,
Certainly you can find gauze.
and this thing says like a wisp of smoke, but I don't know.
A wisp of smoke.
Yeah,
So that just like you're able to pretty much create fire at will nowadays. So you
I
can,
just need smoke.
yeah, you just need kind of set something on
Yeah,
fire
I
and
need-
use the smoke.
Also, like fleece and small piece of iron.
Well, certainly. As far as like fleece, you know, there's tons of old like blankets and stuff like that. Gauze, once again, very easy to find. Small pieces of iron. I guarantee there are nails and other things like that around this filthy mining town. So any object like that, you're able to, you know, say spending an hour, you know, kind of scavenging the area for what you need.
And a petrified eye of a newt.
A petrified eye of a newt. You know, Aliston would definitely have one of those. He's the type, right? Town wizard?
Yeah.
Gadzooks, it's the least I could do. Please, take the eye of a newt.
Are there any open fields around here that I could just go to?
No, actually. A bit of the history of Diamond
Damn.
Lake was that when this, there was this plague that kind of spread through Diamond Lake several years ago.
Yeah.
And they're kind of
Everyone died. The end.
well, they burnt they just scorched the earth, basically.
Yeah.
They just burnt
Damn it.
all arable land, so there is like no farmland in this shitty town called Diamond Lake.
How long ago did you say that happened?
I would have to check my lore, but I want to say it was about 50 to 100 years ago.
That shouldn't be regrown.
I would say it's probably, yeah, I think it's like 50 years ago.
And then,
but no, the ground.
and then now a dragon has come through.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, a dragon fucking caught the town on fire.
So once
I
again,
think-
It's an acid dragon. It melted it with corrosive liquid.
and
Ew.
and fire. Like don't.
Great,
Stuff
great.
caught fire.
Now he's spitting on them. It's not even that he's just catching it on fire. He's spitting on it.
Vomiting
Great.
it.
Well, I'm gonna hop on the Pegasus. I need to get some thorns. You reminded me I needed to do that too, Akuma. I need to go
Yeah, you can
up to a forest really quick.
Just a bit north. You can head towards the old Twilight Monastery,
monastery.
if you'd like. Now,
Yay!
the monastery itself has been kind of closed down. Most of the people.
What?
They're all moving
No.
into the. They're all moving into the Church of St. Cuthbert for the winter. Just everyone in Diamond Lake for the most part.
That's fucking
Yeah.
yeah. I'm sad. Okay, well that made me more sad than saying goodbye to the people.
Eisenton has, you have seen them outside. You talked to them yesterday before you went to bed, but gave you this kind of choker thing.
Yeah,
But
very sweet, very sweet.
They're around if you want to say your goodbyes, but it is kind of weird. Yeah, you go to the Twilight Monastery and you grab some brambles, thorns, and it's just like been boarded up. Snow is kind of cascaded over the top of these like tall spires, and it just looks very abandoned, cold.
No, sad.
Town is shitty.
Let's get out of here.
I'm out of here.
Addie.
Are we ready? Do we need to go say goodbye to anybody else? Are we ready to go?
I think I said all my goodbyes. Like,
You did?
for
For the most part?
I think right before we leave, though, Koji and Celeste get into an argument about the weather. Celeste is trying to predict the weather with Druidcraft, and Koji's like walking.
Yeah!
Like,
Yes, I am!
Rain in a couple hours.
I want to fucking know! Knowing. Where'd it go? I just had it. It's so
Akuma, you said
cool.
you
There's gotta be a
went to-
candle to poof out. Sorry.
Akuma, you said you wanted to say goodbye to Reldar?
Yeah.
Certainly.
So cool.
Reldar himself, he is going to be taking care of the operations in Diamond Lake, of course. Like, one of the largest things he's going to be doing is transporting a lot of your goods from the free city of Greyhawk to the old observatory. And at the moment, like, he's been keeping his distance, from you, knows that you're kind of tired and out of it. But you do find him, like, outside the Abel Carter coaching house, which is like the only place that kind of bought and sold horses, the only place that has any type of caravans in this place, and he's just staring at it as everything is like burnt and broken. It's going to be quite a pain. Akuma, it's a pleasure to see you. Hope you slept well.
Hey,
So sad.
what up?
Well, I was trying to do some logistics. You see, it's the middle of winter. There's a plague of undead roaming the countryside, and it's 3 days' travel one way to the Free City. I have reason to believe that the Free City is going to be under lock and key, so I have to be very careful about how I come and go,
Oh, yes.
Okay, well, I have some ideas. I have some like plans that I have in this random notebook I have. But
Oh, really?
if you want to take a look at that, I mean, it'll show you what I want to do with the business in general. But
Absolutely. This is, your enterprise. You're the one who is, put a considerable amount of work and effort into these things, and it would be my pleasure to serve you in any way possible. He kind of grins.
Is there any way to contact you, like with like letter or something?
I'm
gonna be legal. Just wanted to let you know.
I believe your best bet is, sending a raven here to the old observatory. That would be one way. Arcane spells, I can always be contacted. Or you could just show up.
Alright.
This is your place,
Could just show up.
You could just... I won't be screwing around on you, if you know what I'm saying. No, But either way,
good.
you can contact me anytime. You're in capable hands, if nothing else.
Well, then I will have to say goodbye here, because I think we're heading out.
It's a shame. I have no idea what's going to happen to you, and if the legends are true, and things are about to get real dark, real fast, but at least you'll look really cool during the apocalypse.
Yeah.
Yes.
I hope you save the world. I hope we have a world to come back to, and when you do, I'll be here for you, alright?
Nice. Thanks.
Take care of yourself.
Nice. I was not ready for that.
You haven't.
Nice.
You have.
What? I really had to mute myself because of that.
You. So
Oh, good.
Bye.
Jesus. Okay. Oh my god.
Akko was not good at that, okay?
Hella charismatic,
Really?
but not a good talker.
But
really.
not. Just they can't do it. Just can't do it.
But you get
Oh,
your point
boy.
across. You get the point across, so.
Especially
Yeah.
Eldar.
Oh, it's just just too much.
Just like putting up a front right now.
Which one?
Aww.
Is that the drow?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Reldar.
You know,
Poor
like,
Aqua.
she's just putting up a front because she's actually sad. She doesn't want to admit it.
Of course.
Whoa, I would be too. We'll come back, maybe.
Anybody else have any? I don't think we need to role play the quickie that they're inevitably going to have behind the stables. So, does anybody else want to
A house.
Just go inside. It's freezing. Go inside, you heathens. So this is no.
Come on, we're burning daylight.
Get out of here. Hop on the Pegasus. Let's
Okay.
What are
go.
you talking about?
Let's
15% chance of rain.
snowing?
God damn
See the
it.
clouds.
It's been snowing all day. It's probably the middle of the afternoon right now, about 2 o'clock or so. You guys have had your food.
It's gonna rain, is it?
It's gonna snow.
Sorry.
We said we were gonna leave it.
It's gonna rain, is it? Rain, huh? That's what you think? That's what your weather skills get? Rain. Let's go. Outside.
It's
Snow. Sorry, Evan.
snowing. Snowing.
Snowing.
Thick snow. Lake effect snow, of course. Anybody else? Like I said, there is kind of a bittersweet sense to this. I don't want any of the heartstrings missing out on anything. So if there's anybody else you want to say goodbye to, anything you want, this is kind of last call, okay?
Is there anybody I'm not thinking of?
I'd say, am I forgetting? back it up, open it up, check these.
I'll
Shouldn't be
pull
anybody.
No, I
Don't
mean,
they have names on these guys?
yeah, they should have names. Just anybody who I could think of that you might have wanted to talk to, but you talked to a lot of
Yeah.
them yesterday. I just want to make sure that I've
Do
given
we-
you guys ample time.
Who the fuck's Buffalo?
You guys did actually talk to Lucky,
It's
didn't
my
you?
ex-wife.
Bufala. Buffalo, no.
Akuma and Buffalo have ever actually like
They
met
probably never
each
talked.
other.
No.
Yeah.
The backstory between Bufala and Pogsgate is that they were, Buffalo was Koji's wife, and Pogsgate was Pigshit, his pirate friend, back in his younger days. But
I feel like.
they're...
Oh,
We're all
Tiberius
right.
is here, and Tiberius gave me my. No, there shouldn't be anybody. No, I think. Yeah. All right.
All right.
Double checked.
I go to Lucky and I go, see you on the other side, little guy.
That's right, Gav. I'll be seeing you over at Green Rock. I want you to be safe out there, okay?
I want you to be safe. I'll be fine.
You just gotta stay real far away from me for a while, and
Why
hopefully,
do I gotta stay far away from you?
because I am terrified of what things will be hunting you from now on.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You have two glowing swords. One is radiating electricity, and the other one is gathering a
Oh, I
storm
got
behind
3
you.
glowing swords, man.
Yeah, right.
Three.
So as I said,
And a
mate.
magic trident
Right.
We're in One Piece right now.
You're right, mate. So
and
look,
an arrow.
you're really a glowing armory right now, and the things that will be attracted to that, I want no business with, Gov. I'll take my chances with the undead.
Yeah. I thought it was undead.
For real, things is going to be changing soon. If the rumors is true, a new age is dawning upon us, and well, it would be really cool to say that one of the people who saved the world saved me life. That would be real neat. So,
You still owe me 2 favors, by the way.
I kind of thought that being your town wizard was one of them, but okay, 2 favors it is.
I mean, that's a good job. You know what? We'll count that one.
Cool.
One of your favors is I got you a good job. There you go.
Well, job's a job, mate. Anyways, Koji, really, you're crazy, man. You're nuts. I've seen you, and
You're fucking crazy. Try to stay off any giant wheels that you see.
no promises, mate. And he kind of extends his short, little, stubby goblin hand.
I fucking hug him.
Oh, and you pick him up, and he kind of does that thing where his legs kind of. All right. You can hear him
Fucking
kind of tear up
alcoholics.
a little bit. All right, let me go, man.
Nope, you're coming with me. I'm gonna get you.
It's just starts kicking.
Scrambling like a
You're
scared
alright.
cat. Gets on his hackles a bit.
All right, let's go.
And with that,
I full running start, and Strife just swoops down. I jump onto him.
a black demonic, a black fiendish griffin with glowing red eyes descends down, and just Koji, you fly.
Away.
And Celise,
And
you hop on.
Pegasus is on ground. Yep. Wave goodbye and hop on.
on your
Pegasus
dear
is
sweet-
waiting.
Your horse's name was Nimbus, right? Cool.
No, Terra was the Pegasus.
And then
right?
Terra is the Pegasus. Nimbus was the
Yeah.
horse. Terra is the Pegasus.
Thank you.
So I hop onto Pegasus with all of her stuff, and away we'd go.
I love your steed names.
I enjoy them. They make me very happy. They were. I wouldn't have stuck with Terra, except it just worked out too well. Like, it was just too perfect. Because Nimbus is cool. So, like, come on. Good choices all around.
And Akama, I assume you just kind of fly?
Just
I
Deuces.
flip up. depending on the time of day it is, I think I'm gonna have Demir turn into a dragon, and I'm just gonna hop on him.
Rad.
Okay.
You
Cool
certainly
beans.
can. I
That's only for like an
forget
hour.
how it will only last for about an hour though, right?
And just for
after
a
that-
tired sake?
But it will look cool, and if anything else, that's what's important right now. Is kind of
Right now. Is leaving with a flourish.
So just imagine it, right? You know, you guys say your hugs and your goodbyes, and you look at all of these jackasses who used to be your friends. Cody
Totally.
whistles and a black griffin swings down. Celeste kind of puts her visored helm down and gets on her Pegasus. Akuma snaps her fingers and a red dragon appears. And you all saddle up and fly north.
And away.
And you guys are just kind of flying into this mountainous horizon as the sun is, you know, kind of waning through these snowy clouds.
So,
And it's about the middle of the day right now. It's going to take about a day and a half to get to the city of Mage Point in Tensor's Castle.
I think for my movement speed, it's not very far. Like if I'm just flying by myself. So when that runs out, I'll probably just like hop on like with either like Koji or Celeste on there.
Yeah.
On their
You can hang
ride.
out. Yeah. I figure Pegasus can hold both. You are tiny. You're not that heavy. Right?
So,
Right?
for the... Oh, she doesn't weigh much at all. She has like hollow bones like
You're
a
not
bird.
that heavy, right? Yeah. I say you got big wings, so make sure you tuck them so you don't get swooshed. But yeah, I don't think you're that heavy yet.
I don't think so.
Okay. Yeah, that should be fine.
All right. And
God, how cool is that gonna look? Double sets of wings, just like all over the
four
place.
wings like a giant fucking like dragonfly
Weird
thing.
looking butterfly. Yeah. Awesome.
This is where I think I would like to take a quick little break. Take a little smoke break as we can... we're flying into a snowstorm, day and a half north. Epic shit. Very cool. You guys are doing great, and I'll see you in like 5-ish minutes. Okay, I'm just gonna get a little nicotine in.
Okay.
And stuff like
Yeah,
that.
Gang gang.
See you guys in just a minute. Gang gang.
Squad.
Hi, people on Twitch. Hope you guys are enjoying this. Trying some stuff out. I'm also going to be recording these so I can put them up on YouTube later. Maybe I'll watch them myself. Who knows?
Hello.
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 Hello. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Hello?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Sorry about that. Had my microphone was muted. How you doing? You
Hello.
good?
Oh my god. I'm recovering still. Fuck.
Sucks getting
I
old, doesn't
stayed
it?
up so late. I stayed up till like 5 in the morning.
Oh wow. Shit.
Just like drinking. And then after that, I did some other thing.
Yeah.
And then at the end of the night, we all went to Waffle House.
Nice. No, that's,
Oh.
I remember those days.
Yeah, recovering days.
The day where we, you go and you party so
You
hard
can-
that you just have to go and get breakfast, like, before you
Yeah.
can, yep. I know those
Pass
days,
out.
man.
Ugh. Whatever. It's like it's my birthday next weekend, so
Mm-hmm.
it's kind of like my celebration.
Do you have any plans?
I'm gonna go to actually, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do D&D next weekend because I'm going out to like Renegade Mountain,
Oh, cool.
and I think that's like 2.5 hours or so, but there's like this cabin I got. It's an Airbnb. I rented out the whole house, and it's got a hot tub.
Oh, dope.
So, like, hot tub vacation
That's rad. And Jelly.
in the middle of the mountains.
Oh, that's super cool,
So
dude.
that's my birthday plans.
Well, those are very
My
good.
birthday's on Thursday.
Is on what?
Thursday.
Oh, word. Well, we can grab a beer or something like that if you'd like.
Yes.
Yes.
Good.
It's a plan.
Yes. And if anyone else wants to come, we can like meet up on Thursday after work.
Thursday is Jacob's birthday.
Thursday's
My
April's birthday.
Well, we were thinking about going to a movie. Where you want to go? We were thinking about getting a movie or going to a movie because there's this movie that I don't remember the name of right now that we've been waiting to come out, and we can get it here, like on the TV, and not go places, or we could go to a movie theater. Is what we were thinking. What do you want to do for your birthday, as well? You want to meet up somewhere? Is that what you were saying? I missed that. I'm sorry, my headphones were not plugged in. You wanted to go
Yeah.
somewhere?
I was saying like we could meet up like after I get off work for a beer at Lakewood or something.
Hmm.
But yeah, if you guys are doing a movie, like we could probably do that like later in the day, cause like
So you get off at like 5, don't you?
yeah.
Do you not get off that? Oh, say 5. I don't know if that was like every day or not, but who
Yeah, and
knows?
That day I might leave a little bit early if I can. I'll just ask them because it'll be my birthday. I'm just gonna be like, can I leave now?
Yeah.
That checks out.
Yeah. I will
Thor,
have to
how many
ask him.
attunement slots do we have right now?
4. You have 4.
4? Okay. Cool.
Yes, indeedy.
All right. Everybody back? Everybody good? So let's bring it back.
This is really cool. This is really cool pumpkin ale. You guys should try. Sorry. Let's bring it in. I'm back.
I don't know if you all guys like want to go see a movie, just let me know too.
Yeah, I'll ask him and see. He's recording right now. He's not going to be. His brother might be watching, but he's not watching. He's probably busy recording.
What's he recording?
Music.
Oh,
He's recording some music because he writes his own stuff and writes his own lyrics and everything. And his brother has a studio in the upstairs of his house. So
Very cool.
they're spending bro time doing bro things, and I'm getting to do D&D time and leave the door open and talk loudly.
Very
So.
cool. All right, so bringing it in, the party, the heartstrings have started flying north as the crow flies. Diamond Lake and the surrounding Cairn Hills are barren. They are rough, rocky terrain, tall spires, large hills of just stone. Long ago, a lot of these hills were plundered and raided by adventurers long gone. And even as you kind of sail over it now and the snow is, clumping down on these rocky edifices, you can only imagine just how many people have explored this area in search for greatness, and it's kind of wild that it's coming down to you guys to do so. About an hour in, the wind and the snow start to pick up greatly. This is due to the fact that you guys are getting fairly close to the Near Div, which is a large body of water, and a lot of lake effect snow is going on in the middle of winter. That being said, I don't necessarily need a marching order, but I would have to assume that Koji, you're going to be kind of Rudolphing this, right? You're going to be kind of guiding people as you're the most adept at it. Flying north isn't hard.
Yeah.
Flying north.
It's not really like directions or like trying to find our way. It's just going due north.
It's just going like due north, so I don't necessarily need a roll for that. It is very cold though, and so I do need everybody to give me a survival check based off of the sheer, you guys are flying a good 200-300 feet off of the ground, going pretty fast. Oh yeah, you're fine.
Yeah.
You're not going to have to roll for this. It's still windy, like imagine riding a motorcycle. It's still very windy, but you're not feeling the cold anymore. But Koji and Celise, I do need you guys to give me survival checks. Just bracing against the cold,
Okay.
I don't think I need to. I'm pretty sure my racial stuff prevents me from having to deal with this, because we're forest.
You're in mountains technically, I would say.
I'm in mountains now, for sure. We're in mountains. Just rock, you said, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's
That
just,
is one of my favorite terrains.
Okay. And Celise, you are fine. I imagine you got a pretty cool, like a nice thick paladin's cape now, And
well, I've got my I've got my whatever you want to call that I got from when I got knighted, when I got all of my pieces. I imagine I just took my cape and like wrapped it around the front, like on a shawl type thing. Sure, I'm just like, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good.
You're good.
I'm ready to go.
And that's rad. So for the first leg of this journey, you guys are fine. It's flying north. It's windy. It's snowy, but you guys are well prepared. It's only a few hours later that something, as some things happen to do, happens. There's a dramatic shift in wind pressure. Like I said, 3-4 hours into this journey. The sun is just starting to set, and it's a lovely atmosphere, because just for a moment the wind just stops howling and then starts blowing the opposite way, giving you guys a bit of a tailwind, pushing you forward a bit faster. The skies overhead just immediately start growing like thicker and growing together, getting darker and darker, kind of pushing you almost in towards, I would imagine a funnel cloud type situation, but not actually a tornado, just like a large winter storm type situation. And off in the distance, several hundred yards away, you can just see this immense black cloud and a bolt of greenish white energy striking from the heavens above, making this tremendous sound. And then, shortly following this bolt of lightning, there is a massive eruption of blackish red fire. Like a bomb is set off into the mountains. There's dead silence for a moment. And then you can hear the sounds of some otherworldly creature or creatures kind of shouting and snarling against the wind that is slowly picking up and building. And then as you guys are, sailing forward, it's like a Dragon Ball Z episode of these lightning bolts clashing down. Whoosh, whoosh, bolts of fire.
Fuck.
And it's, like I said, imagine this is about 300 yards away. The snow has stopped falling. The cold itself has immediately decreased. It's probably warmed up 5-6 degrees in a matter of seconds because of this burning energy that is radiating far into the mountains ahead of you.
Oh,
Boy! Don't suppose we can go around that? Don't know how well Koji can hear me with the
Can
wind.
I see what's actually fighting?
Give me a perception check. The snow has stopped. It's just 300 yards away. So, Hawkeye.
Hmm.
I can try that too.
Mm-hmm.
A 10.
10.
So Koji, you're kind of staring through, and Akuma, that's 2 ones today.
I mean, if we're all doing it, fuck yeah, let's go. I think it's
God.
Just get out of the way. Get all the out of the way. Here we go. All right. Excellent. So I'll tell you, as a general rule, the party cannot yet decipher what it is what kind of phenomenon is actually going on ahead of them. It's just due to the amount of smoke and debris that is kind of like shooting up and billowing into the sky. But it looks like lightning and fire.
Shit. So can we go around that or what?
Hold on.
No, Koji. Shit.
Do you identify the sound?
Hold on.
Can you?
Hold on.
Do you identify the sounds?
Koji, identify the sound.
She's just behind me on the.
Can we just circle?
Get him. A second.
I just want to circle around it, keeping we're 300 yards out right now,
Yeah.
right?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna lead the party that distance around kind of where this is centered, because we're a ways off right now.
Yeah. So you're just taking a long.
I'm going to ritual cast commune with nature.
Okay.
As we do that.
You do have time, and so imagine that the Griffin and the Pegasus just kind of take this meandering,
We take a nice swoosh.
counterclockwise motion around it as Koji casts commune with nature. And what do you do?
I want to know what's actually clashing down there. I want to know those things. What,
Who are you? Things.
Yeah, are they, native of here? Is this, lizard folk fighting a bunch of crabs or something? Or is this, something that actually is our jurisdiction?
knowledge of the land within 3 miles of you.
Mm-hmm.
Spell doesn't function.
Like-
You instantly gain knowledge of terrain, bodies of water, prevalent plants, minerals, minerals, people, powerful, celestial, faith, fiends, elemental, and dead. Cool.
I know. I
Yeah.
see it all.
You see it all. Excellent.
For a moment.
Then I'll tell you.
For a
what-
moment. I see it.
Yeah. Koji, you kind of take a breath in and a breath out, and your eyes open up as you're like just a fern along this mountainy texture, and you're, a good 20 feet away from this battle that has just commenced. And there are 2 figures. One is immediately recognizable as the shadow spider sorcerer named Caraptus.
What?
And
Craptus is always in trouble.
is
Jesus.
currently engaging in battle with. I'll post an image of what this creature actually looks like on the Discord, but just imagine the biggest, reddest demon. He wields a mace and is easily 20 feet tall.
No!
Okay.
At least 20 feet tall.
Well,
Koji,
Hmm.
if you would like to give me a religion
Let's
check, I
see.
can tell you more about this creature, but it is
Let's
a
see.
giant
Wow.
or demon.
Ooh.
You would
You said
know
religion.
it's a fiend. I will say that you know it's a fiend, and
Correct.
also you know Caraptus from him being around
That's
all the
fucking
time.
cool.
Let's check this out.
I like her tail.
Wow.
All right.
Hey. Wow. Wow. That's beautiful.
Okay. So Koji, there's 2 things I can tell you right off the bat, right? This big red creature is known as a
Coco.
pit fiend. It is a general of the armies of hell. It is a devil, not a demon. It is wielding 2 objects. One is a large, demonic-looking mace that's made out of the burning embers of, like, the heart, like just a fiery heart. I'll post an image of that in a minute. And then also, in his other hand,
Lay down.
seems to be a very small, broken piece of the rod of 7 parts.
What?
What?
Oh, fuck.
Fucking.
Why is crap tits out here?
Wouldn't I?
And they are fighting.
Wait a minute.
You would if you were
Wouldn't my
closer
piece
to leave.
be like? Oh, okay.
200 feet. That's the number.
Ah, damn it. No, we have to. All right, all right.
Yeah, this is something that concerns us.
Yes.
I
Shit.
mean, that double thing is.
Just are we gonna save? Are we saving Craptits? Do we have to keep him alive,
I mean,
or are we
I
just
think
like?
you should just try and just fucking banish him, and then see what this demon guy's deal is. I have a question.
I don't enjoy that pitch at all.
Is-
No.
Is Akuma a demon or a devil?
Just name.
That's Akuma's call. I can't say.
Yeah.
That's
Infernal ancestry.
Akuma.
It's, either she knows or she doesn't know. There's a lot of people who don't know their direct ancestry.
Demon.
Demon.
leading demon. Heard.
Okay, so
There we
extra
go. Where the
reason
fuck?
to not go near it, but
Why, do devils hate demons?
Devils and demons are on
oh
opposite
wait, you
sides.
could just banish either of them.
I mean,
Yeah,
Devils
I
are
just
so
take
cool.
Craftus.
said I want that piece, but I don't want to talk to it. What do we do?
I
You're
don't
gonna just ban it?
know. I mean, I could try to talk to it, but I mean, if it already, if it's a devil, it probably hates demons. Then I don't know about a persuasion on that.
Celise, you do know this to be true. Devils are lawful evil. They are bound by rules and deals And
That's why I don't want to talk to it.
Yeah,
'Cause-
demons are quite the opposite. They're chaotic by nature.
Chaotic.
That is why, as Koji saw, that this devil, a general of hell, he's able to
We're not-
wield the rod of 7 parts.
No
Because he is
chance.
lawful.
No talking to that one. I don't even want to try.
You never know. They're lawful creatures. Devils are known for making deals, but we'll see. You guys are still doing a long, circular route. going
Circuitous.
Circuitous route, thank you.
Wow,
Yeah.
that's a good word.
And you
That's a
are
good word.
probably about like 1/4 of the way around at the moment, since you guys are taking a very long breath. So, Koji, that's what you were able to decipher. Just imagine that you're like, at the 15-minute mark or so.
What do you guys
I
want to
also
do?
am just gonna normal cast Pass Without Trace on the party.
Okay, and the animals
I
too, right?
believe
That
that's
can
a
fit.
plus 10. Yeah.
Yep. Plus 10 to stealth.
The animals actually. Here's a fun fact with Find Steed stuff. If there's a spell that affects you, it does the same thing to your mount.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Cool beans. I'll write that right there. Boop, boop. Ouch.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Man, I can't wait to
So you
do
cast
some
Pass
cantrips.
without, trace.
Yeah.
Everyone gets kind of cloaked in this grayish, stormy, looking kind of almost active camouflage. You guys can still see each other fairly well, but you just kind of blend into the scenery a little bit more. Your colors were dulled and things of that nature. The fighting is still continuing at the moment. Bolts of lightning and fire and
You said this was like an hour in, so like
A couple hours in.
Yeah, it's probably
But,
like going towards sundown at the moment. It's a beautiful vista if it wasn't for these two extraplanar entities
Wow.
duking it out.
Monsters. Well,
what
shit.
did I do? Get him out of here!
You're the one who can banish people.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't wholly disagree. I mean, all right, but who's gonna talk to him? If we don't really. Do we want to banish him? How do we? What?
Oh, like I said, I think that thing's gonna hate me.
I don't know. Koji? You want to talk to a general? Do we? I mean, because the thing is, if we banish him, he's still gonna have that little piece, and he's gonna come back pissed.
I mean, I could try to talk to him, but
But like, Craptus, we can. Bye-bye for a little while.
Mm.
I mean, they're in the middle of a fight. I assume that like there's no talking, dude.
Why don't we just wait to see who wins?
Okay.
Like, they weren't harming anything down there, right?
There's nothing really to harm, Some
No.
foliage got hurt. Rocks.
That's fine. It'll
Rocks.
regrow.
All right. Do we want to what? Do you want to chill out and
Yeah.
wait? What do you want to do?
For them to leaking each other up, and
Eat
then
some popcorn.
This is
You
ridiculous.
guys are just
okay.
continuing your
Okay.
your route.
how long have we been on the road, so to speak?
I would say about 5 going on 6 hours now.
Yeah, we're due for a rest anyway. Like,
the sun is starting to go down, going below the mountains and stuff like that.
It's gonna get fucking cold.
It's considerably warmer because of the
No,
giant devil. But
Yeah.
you guys
Maybe
wait
we should.
a good. I want to say like 3 to 4 minutes because this fight does not go on long. As you guys are almost bickering at yourselves, saying, I guess we'll just wait to see what happens. 4 seconds go by, and then there's this explosion of fire. That shakes like the ground below you. Your winged creatures just kind of like buffer against this blast, and you yourselves are like kind of hit in the face with extreme heat.
Hot.
Hot.
I like that.
Boy.
All right.
It's
Fucking-
powerful. I like it.
Let's go.
I think while we were sitting there, I'm a ritual. I grab what's the local wildlife? I catch a fucking fly in my hand,
Okay.
and I ritual cast Animal Messenger to fly over to where the stuff is fighting, and just be like to the winner, like Coach Cozy Green Rock wants to talk to you, and this explosion happens somewhere in that line, right? Like,
Yeah.
I want to say that I cast it all the way, if that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
There's a massive explosion. You whisper this to a fly, and the fly kind of... He'll be making his way. He's not very fast, and you guys are... I'm going to say that you're a little closer now, right? You're 200 yards away.
That was such a nice sound. That was great.
I'm gonna go kick something's ass. I don't know. Fuck it.
Wow, let's wait for the fly. Let's see what happens.
Oh boy.
The fly doesn't come back. It's a one-way thing.
Yeah. Akuma says, let's wait for the fly.
I guess that's
It's
weird.
not like I can't have it come back.
It's not gonna.
It's not a
Weird.
it's not a pigeon. It cannot come back.
I
Let's
didn't
go.
think it through.
I'm hopping on Pegasus. Let's go. I want to see
Beeline
what's going on. No. Kind of still like going back into to it, like a kind of curve around it,
Mhm.
but like getting closer.
Getting closer.
We're going to
Alito.
attack now, right?
Is that the plan?
Well, because I want to see is there anybody like was that the end? That's the end of it. That big explosion is the end.
No. You gotta get
Of the fight?
You gotta. Well, yes, that was definitely the end of the fight. A massive
There's nothing.
explosion of fire was definitely the end of that.
Let's go.
Yeah. No, I'm fucking.
Okay.
I'm
I guess we
beelining
go.
over there.
Beelining
not.
over.
Yeah.
You go with him if you want to beeline.
Akuma and Koji?
I will like fly over to his thing right before he does that, so I'm on the back of his.
Go on. I'm in backup. I gotcha.
So I'm going to be placing you guys on the map here. I'm going to put you guys a good distance away.
I'm still on a different map.
I know, I'm putting some
Yeah.
stuff. I'm taking care of some
Okay.
stuff.
Yeah, me too.
No.
Okay.
You guys get closer, right? And now it's in quite visible range. This 20-foot tall devil, red, horned, wearing a loincloth made of skulls. His tail has fucking demon skulls pierced through it.
Oh fuck!
He's just
Fucking wicked.
standing in a burnt pit. And in his hand, his giant meaty claw, is Caraptus' squished green body.
Bye.
Oh.
And he just
That's
kind of,
Bye.
the
Damn.
few times that he's been wrong about when we killed him. I don't know.
well, you know, we'll get to it one day.
Crap's head! No!
You guys get close enough to see this pit fiend as he's just kind of staring at this much smaller but still big spider and just kind of drops it to the ground. Now, Celise, you're staying a good distance away, right?
Yep.
Okay. So you are not 200 feet away yet. Let me know when you are. I'm putting you in the corner of the map here for now.
Okay.
because you're able to see stuff, but you know that once you get within 200 feet, you're both going to know exactly where each other are. So
Yep.
you're aware of that.
Yep. I hope
like
you guys don't say anything.
Demonic Superman, this red pit fiend just kind of slowly raises his eyes up at Akuma, Koji, and Demiurge. And which one of you is Koji Greenrock?
I am still on my griffin, right?
Yes, but I want you to know that your griffin is not immune to, fear. And you guys are also very far away from, Solis right now. So you guys are staying away from it right now, but you know that this pit fiend has a powerful aura of fear.
I'm gonna power through that, and from how high? I'm flying from like 100 feet up, right? I'm flying above where he's at.
Yeah, his voice is just booming and carries. You know, he's just kind of looking up at you.
I'm gonna fucking dive bomb off my griffin, and go in for an attack on him.
What?
I mark him.
Do you want to fight this thing?
Is that not what we're doing?
I figured.
Do you have a better idea? You want to talk to him?
I can try. I mean, let's get some information from him first, right?
Koji?
You can try.
You're the one trying to do the dive.
If you want to pretend to be Koji Greenrock, you're probably more close to the ground than me.
I assume at this point, Akuma, unless you want to still ride the griffin, Akuma.
I'm riding the griffin right now.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll a stealth check.
Okay.
Just so to see if he's like can see me flying circles around him.
Oh, he's already spoken to you.
Well,
yeah, he saw.
You just haven't answered.
Oh, well, he spoke. He asked who I was.
Ask him which one. Which one?
Does he already?
You haven't answered.
Yes, he does already see you. If you are within 120 feet, he sees you already.
Okay, I knew I should have used non-detection. All right.
Are you gonna do it?
A question. Are you the one they call Koji Greenrock?
Who's he asking it to?
Up. Kind of at the griffin and you two. You guys are a good, you said 100 feet above him, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna yell down to him. Yeah, it's me.
Your dead friend here wishes you well.
Not my friend.
Strange. He brought me all the way from hell, here to give you a proper greeting.
Which one? There's 9 of them.
A proper greeting? Good grief.
He brought him? Crabheads brought this guy here?
The spider did, yes.
Which hell are you from?
I have no reason to give you that information, mortal. I am General Caro.
What are you doing here? What are you up to? What's going on?
A little
How are you
spider
doing?
told me that a piece of this treasure belonged to you. Hey, Bien.
Hi. Did I ruin it?
I'm still devil and angry. Get that spot out of here.
You can.
There's a joint right there under the thing. Do you guys want maybe take a little quick smoke break?
Hold on, let me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take the. You got a gift for us?
I know I'm a little later. Cool. If you can't, that's cool.
I am
You
here
said it
to take.
belonged to us?
You have something that will belong to me. Incorrect.
Yeah.
No, we don't.
Oh.
The
No.
piece of
Perfect
the
time.
rod.
Perfect time to take a smoke break.
No, we don't have that.
Perfect time to take a smoke break. I'll see you guys in like 5, okay?
Do we want to roll initiative first?
Oh, stop.
No, we're not rolling initiative until everybody
Okay.
wants to roll for initiative.
Uh-huh.
If you want to talk, then we'll talk first. Be right back. Hello, little man.
You guys are nutballs.
How you doing, my love?
Yeah, I want to talk to it.
About that.
How you doing?
I want to.
I asked you, I was like, you want to talk to it? And you're like, oh, he's gonna hate me. And I'm like, well, I don't know. Maybe he's not gonna. He's definitely not gonna like me. I'm fucking glowing with radiant light. He's literally gonna hate my guts.
He's waffle though, so I mean.
Not to mention that I have a piece of the thing and he has the other piece. So we literally are both gonna know exactly where each other are within 200 feet, and that's why I fucking can't get close.
You should have definitely stayed back.
I did stay back. I'm over here. I'm all the way the fuck over here.
Then
I wonder who I might.
we're gonna have.
I'm pretty
to
sure I can
protect
hear him.
you.
Cartoon, maybe it's just like
No, you're not gonna. It's more that we're both gonna. We're both gonna. It's like the same kind of. It's gonna be like pretty much a draw. He's just gonna be real big. That's why I tried to get Koji to talk to him, but then he decided to dive bomb it at the last minute. I don't know. I don't
But
know.
Neville's are known for making deals, so maybe we can make a deal with them.
I don't know what to make him a deal for. It sounds like he's gonna try and take it, and he can't have it. So
Let's fake it. Let's pretend I'll come up with a plan to give him a fake one.
I mean, okay. So pretty much, I think what we're running into here. He's a general from some hell, and he has a piece of, he already has a piece of the rod. So something important is supposed to happen with him. And he killed Craptus. Craptus is finally dead in the correct timeline. I mean, there's not going to be much that we have to trade. Is the thing. There's not going to be anything that can get him to avoid trying to take that piece.
There might be. We just gotta talk to him. I think maybe.
I don't know. It's because it's because he's lawful that I'm like, no, he's got straight rules of how this is supposed to go, and that's not the kind of thing that you really would be able to bargain around. I don't think. I could be wrong. I don't know. Don't have any experience. But
Yeah,
I don't know.
find out. We'll just
I
talk
say
to him
Goodman's-
a little bit. Probably
Goodman's gonna be Goodman's gonna try and fucking murder us all.
Ugh. Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay.
It seems a bit unfair, and so that's cool. Be better if he was on the table, not the keyboard.
He's still short. Oh, there we go. There we go. This is your captain speaking.
Mm-hmm.
Godzilla is now you.
Very good. I bet they'll like that.
Ugh.
Okay, guys.
Okay, guys, we're gonna fight Pit Fiend now.
What is it?
Pit Fiend?
I think level 20 monster is some shit I've heard of.
It's kind of like the opposite end of a Balrog or Balor.
I mean the opposite end.
Balrogs, or they're called Balors in D&D or whatever, are chaotic, and these are lawful.
Oh.
Demons and devils don't get along.
Right. Yeah, this from that book I read, Chinese concepts of the afterlife seem to buy into the bureaucratic vision of hell, which I've always been a big fan of.
Yeah, it's run like capitalism, right? The book in jail that was like this weird vision of hell where it was like super futuristic and capitalist.
Yeah, basically like with the paranoia, I imagine that hell is
Is anybody else on?
all the forms.
PAPFAC.
I took 3 of your cigarettes earlier. I put them into my little cigarette case, but I couldn't find it before I left.
Oh,
I don't take more cigarettes. I don't take breaks while I'm there anyway, but.
we'll go smoke one. I'll be.
Well, I like to have one with me to light on my walk home as well, even though it's pointless. I just don't know what it's. They were really talking about it.
I didn't see them, but.
Well, they're in that coffin case.
Can people hear me? I can't hear anybody if you can.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow. Meow, 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 meow.
I still can't hear anybody. Shit.
Meow, 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 meow.
That's
Hmm.
just
I can kind of hear you. Why are you so quiet? What? General. Volume up. Boop, 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 boop. Boom, 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 boom.
Hello?
Hello.
Who's here?
Hambone trying to fix his mic, I think. Or his headphones.
Who's in here?
Meow, 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 meow.
What the hell is that on Thor's screen?
Isn't it cute?
What the fuck?
Okay, it looks like Hambone's still getting hear us based on his face.
Come. Come here. Come.
Pup, I can't see you, April.
Oh, do you want to?
Unless you're just okay. I just thought something was wrong with my Roll20. No, it's cool. It's fine. I can see your face in your picture. It's fine. I can see it. I can see the resemblance. It's fine. Man, what's wrong with your headphones there, buddy?
Come on. Up. Good boy. Lay down. Yes. Yes. My doggy. My doggy. Doggy.
Mm-hmm.
Daddy.
A little. Yes.
I can't hear you still.
Alright guys, it's me, Godzilla, the Dungeon Master.
He's really quiet, but
Hey, can you hear me?
Yes, you.
yeah.
Hambone, no.
Hambone, no.
Mm-hmm. Also, that thing's adorable, by the way.
Kelsey got this Godzilla plushie. It is
So cute.
the best.
Nice.
They started making those the Funko Pop doll things, whatever those are actually called. They started making D&D ones.
Oh yeah, I saw that. There's even like a handful of Critical Role ones.
Cool.
I get, that's wild to me. I'm not into the Funko Pop
It's
thing.
good.
I get
Me either.
Yeah.
But they're cool. They're cute. They're cute. I haven't seen the D&D ones myself. My roommate was the one who brought it up, and I was like, oh, that sounds pretty cool.
So are we having a technical difficulty right now? Is that what's going on?
Small technical. Yeah, he comes through really faintly, and then See? Like that. And he can't hear us at all right now. Still, I think. Little? No? No. Don't know.
Oh, wait.
Hey,
can you
everyone.
still hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Now it's much better.
What's up, buddy?
There we go. Okay.
Right.
All right.
I
Better.
don't know why that changed things.
I don't know.
Okay.
I suffer from technical difficulties all the time. It's very understandable.
Yeah. Well, it's the option I changed it didn't make any sense to why it made it work. I'm very confused. Okay.
Okay. Let's bring it back in, gang. I don't remember exactly how far away you are, Celise, but the party
I'm
of
still
Koji and
outside.
Akuma, you are all riding on top of Strife the Griffin. You're about 100 feet above General Caro Vondax, this pit fiend who has acquired a piece of the Rod of Seven Parts. He shouted up to you which one of you is Koji. Koji talked a little bit. You're standing in just like a barren, like snowy field. Although, like it was just like severely burned. Now there's just like ash and snow that have kind of mixed together, making it a little sludgy. And he kind of squats, rests on a pillar of stone, and he looks up. You may lower yourselves so we may talk.
No, I'm good here. We're talking fine.
He looks down at Caraptus. This spider hunted me down, saying that he knew where a piece of the rod was. He gave me your name, your location. In a few moments before you arrived, the fool tried to sabotage me. You can see
Yeah, that guy sucks.
that guy is
Yep.
dead.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get into it. Like, we're both right. Someone can do both of the things we said. Suck and be dead.
I require your piece of the rod. If you are
What?
willing to give it to me, I will let you live.
Ha! Ha! Oh!
That's
Yeah.
a good joke,
What?
you just said.
I am a general of Hell's army.
Shit.
You know, everybody always says, like, hell doesn't have any good comedians, but you seem to be proving it wrong.
He seemed to
Does
be
anybody else want to talk to this guy?
I just imagine
I
you
don't have the
fly
courage to
100
come
feet
in
up
yet.
and just
I'm
talking
afraid.
shit to a devil. Like,
I'll talk shit to him. Hey, what's in it for us if we give you it anyway? Nothing.
he looks up at you,
Like,
and you can just see these coal black eyes with these fiery red irises just piercing into you.
Get you.
I see you, favored of Tiamat.
Oh. Oh, you in trouble now.
oh,
You talked.
yeah.
Do you
So,
know of
get
the
out my
Blood
way.
War?
You're in my way.
Do you know of the legions of demons and devils that fight endlessly in the Nine Hells?
What about him?
There is a plague. Foul worms
Yes.
have devastated our armies. And when you die, our souls are taken somewhere else. Tiamat herself has become weaker and weaker every day as no new souls are entering through her gates. As my armies die, they do not return. Something is taking their souls.
Awesome.
Yeah, we're working on
need
that issue.
that rod.
We need the rod because I can solve your problem for you right now. Give the rod to us, and we'll be solving that issue.
Give me a persuasion check.
Alright.
Come on. Burn one of those. Burn one of those inspiration points. Do it.
Row
It's okay.
April Eklund.
Wow!
Wow. Whew.
This game, man.
This is
What
not a
is
good
this? Why does it hate me?
Destiny.
You just gotta get the bad ones out of the way.
Oh.
Are you using a point of inspiration?
I don't know, man. I don't think I have any.
You should have some, unless you had to burn them already.
I think I did. I think I burned mine.
Cool.
Damn.
I posted an image of his sick ass mace.
Of a sick ass mace. Ooh,
I wonder if
looks like a fin on top. That's cool. Not a
Like
fin.
a burning heart of coal.
I think actually I might be able to re-roll this because I have a
Dark ones.
Yeah,
Coco.
I mean I have Dark One's own luck, so I can like on an ability check or saving throw, I can add 10 to it.
So it would be a 17?
Yeah.
Okay. We will make it a 17. And I'll go ahead and I'll give an insight check, right? That makes sense. That makes sense. So here will be my first roll of the day. Insight check against a 17. I also got a 17. If it meets... It,
Oh. Oh.
Fuck.
Listen
Really?
here, little one. You do not know the forces that you are messing with. I am offering you kindness. And his wings unfurl, and his wingspan is 50 feet.
The
I'm
fuck?
not intimidated by you.
Come closer and say that.
Okay? You come closer.
And so
Are
he
we all
does.
down? Are we rolling initiative?
I suppose now we're going to have to roll for initiative. Now that Akama said, okay, then come up. He will. We will go ahead and roll for initiative. Now, Celise,
Yeah.
I need to know how far away you are right now.
Oh. I'm still I'm 100 feet from them, and they're now I guess less than 100 feet from him.
Okay.
On the ground,
yeah,
at least.
yeah.
Are they
So-
like in front of him?
In a
I mean, I was still staying like 200 away from him because I
Exactly.
just didn't want to.
you would
I
have
don't want
been
to. I'm scared.
200 feet away from him. The way that it will actually play out is that he will rise 100 feet into the air,
Okay.
making him approximately 100 feet away from you, closer, but you're on the same
So-
horizontal plane.
Yeah. So then he like just comes up, and we come into knowledge of each other like that.
Pretty much, but that will be on my turn.
Fuck yeah.
We're rolling for
Heard.
initiative right now. Koji, you got a big number there.
Let's do it.
I see a
I got a 19.
That's
yeah.
a good number. That's a good number.
That's a good number.
Hold on. Let me not be stupid. I'm doing it wrong. Again. Boy.
I got a 10.
That's gonna be Alright, just making sure I didn't mess anything up. Boop.
23 on Celise. And
Coming
Akuma?
for it.
Oh, shit.
Shit.
Shit. Once a game, small round of shit goes around.
And another
Finally.
23.
Hey! Okay,
Alright.
do it again.
Actually, Celise, you have a higher dexterity than Akuma, so initiative will go as thus. Celise, Akuma, Koji, and then me, General Carol Vondax.
Okay.
We can say safely that my general, we're just going to be playing on the same horizontal speed here. I do have a fast enough fly speed to get 100 feet into the air very quickly.
Yeah.
So just imagine that, like, where we are right now, I'll place it a bit positioned so that everybody here is going to be on your Griffin, Mr. Strife. Celise, you'll be, I assume, dashing towards the fight. I will say that if you are 100 feet away, you will be able to get there after your first turn, right? So, like, your first turn will be spent dashing towards the fight, and then you will arrive right where you are here, okay?
Over here?
Do you see where you are on the map?
I'm over here right now.
Uh-huh. That will be you, like, dashing.
Okay.
Excellent.
Ooh.
So, that will
It's pretty aura.
Oh, yes. Celise, you're able to see the aura, but no one else is at the moment. It's just red, demonic orb that surrounds him.
That's why they're afraid. I see.
You get close, and you and General Caravondax just lock eyes. So, Celise, that will be your turn, because your turn was spent dashing.
To
the actual map.
I would think. Yeah, okay. We go.
Now, that's going to bring us to Akuma. May, Koji, you are on deck. Pit Fiend.
Alright. Oh, you trying to fight right now? He trying to come up to us and he's trying to, like, attack us now?
He has a flaming mace in his hand.
I'm gonna attempt to eye bite him.
Oh?
Okay. What type of saving throw is that?
That is you must succeed on a wisdom saving throw.
Ooh, goody gumdrops. Okay, here comes my wisdom saving throw. As you try and swirl this morass of inky black tentacles. A 28 is what I got. I'm pretty sure I beat that.
Yeah.
Ouch.
I will enjoy this.
I hex him.
Okay, you can hex him. What ability check would you like? Saving throw. What saving throw would you like to be hexed?
Wisdom.
Wisdom. Okay, he is hexed on wisdom. Thank you.
Okay.
And there is disadvantage on wisdom saving throws, correct?
Yeah.
All right, groovy. That's going to bring us up to Koji, and then finally me.
All right. Bonus action, start rage. And then I'm going to jump off my Griffin and fucking dive bomb it.
Excellent.
Here's a bunch of dice. Alright, first attack is a 24 to hit. Second attack is a 21, and attack number 3 is only a 13.
All right, the first two attacks will
So
hit.
I'm guessing, what, 21 hits, right?
A 21 and the other one do. Yeah, the first two do hit.
Oh wait, no, it's just 2 attacks.
Okay.
Sorry. No,
So-
that's going to be, and what? All right, so it's going to be a grand total of 23 plus 4, 27 damage, as I just fucking go in with my 2 magic swords.
Excellent, excellent, excellent. Now here's the cool thing, right? These magic swords, they're both like, they're not actually made of mithril, but they're so light and so fast. Like, you unsheath these, and you feel like these were just forged by... Nothing mortal could have forged these weapons. They are so delicate and so perfect. You know, they cut... The moment that it makes, like, impact into Caravondax's, like, shoulder, neck area, it's just like a hot knife through butter. He actually kind of reacts in pain due to this. You know, that type of behavior. But, Koji, I do need you to give me a wisdom saving throw against fear.
All right.
Yeah.
How far away is he?
These are accurate squares, give or take. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Koji's about 50 feet away from you.
That's only
Oh.
11.
All right, so Koji, you are afraid. You are
big fear.
terrified. You got that big fear.
Mhm.
So the issue is that you're 100 feet off the ground, and you're going to have to move away from him.
I'm gonna use a point of inspiration. Oh, damn, that's only a 13. That's probably not doing it either.
That's not gonna
Damn
do
it.
it.
Okay. So that's when I get within range. I can't attack him then.
I'm going to say that the way it worked is that you had these weapons out. The damage got done. Like, you jumped in, you were propelled, you know? I'm going to say that, like, once you actually, like, attacked, you know,
Bam.
the blade stuck in, and now you're just like, oh, fuck me. This guy is huge. He is the size of a bar, and he is full of fire and anger.
All right. I cannot move my guy because I'm moving the demon instead every time I try.
Oh, sorry about that.
The devil. Yeah. You can
Devil?
in the options for fucking. There's a cave behind him, right?
Not really. No, this is just a map.
Not really.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I still got my movement. I still got 25 feet of movement. Need 25. I'm gonna run to here.
You're 100 feet
And-
off the ground.
Oh no, I jumped at him, didn't I?
Yeah, he's also
Oh,
parallel with you.
Oh,
He's
you're saying like I'm on top of him and I need to get off.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do
Mhm.
that. Roll damage.
Wow.
Roll 96.
You don't have
for-
anything. You don't have anything to like squirrel suit down off of this guy. Come on.
No, I'm fucking raging right now. Roll 96. See me take it.
Okay, I will.
Oh boy.
I will say that you're able to yank your blades out
I don't even give a fuck.
and just you're.
Rip them out, I would think.
And here comes that 100 feet of fall damage, Koji.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
But
38.
hold on, Koji. Insult to injury.
Coco,
You're leaving
come on.
my range, so I will get an attack of opportunity on you. and I'm going to
Just do it.
spike you with my tail. Like, as I'm flying up, you, like, jump off, and I'm just gonna use this tail that is, like, the size of a hill giant's arm to, like, spike you further into the ground. So that will be this coming up. Very, very violent, very Dragon Ball Z.
Fuck yeah.
I want you to crash into the ground if I can do it. So, tail attack, plus 14 to hit, a 27.
That hits.
Alright.
Oh, God.
And
Ouch.
you'll be taking 3d10.
I want his soul.
Oh, his skull is cool, man.
No, I want his
You
soul.
want his? You want his soul?
I want his soul. Excellent.
I want his skull. God damn it.
You'll be taking 22 points of magical bludgeoning damage.
Ooh, I still get to half that.
Alright.
A pittance. A pittance. Pittance of damage.
But it still looks super cool as I spike you into the ground and you kind of just crash into this rock and rubble.
Am I like downed?
It's okay.
Are you unconscious?
No, like, am I like, did he like paralyze me or knock me down or
No, dude,
any of that?
this is epic
Like-
stuff. I would say that you're like prone. But
Okay. Well, I can use.
you can still move and stuff, yeah.
I'm gonna crawl. How much have I moved right now?
Not much. You
Not
jumped
much.
off of the griffin
Yeah.
and then you fell.
How much of my like walking speed have I used?
I would say 10 feet. I would say a good
10
amount
feet.
of 10 feet. That's like kind of your running jump off the griffin.
Yeah. Then I'm gonna just fucking roll into these trees over here,
Alright.
staying prone.
Is like commando roll.
Commando rolling, just army rolling
Oh.
into some charred, but still there, brush.
There you go. Good girl.
Am I?
All right.
That probably doesn't obscure me like fucking
Oh.
all in the sky, but
Yeah,
yeah,
you
that's
can
all
tell.
my shit.
Yeah, you can tell by my just otherworldly
Pete.
eyes that I can see anything.
Aw.
Okay, then that's gonna bring it up to my favorite character,
Get down.
me. And who do I want to go for? You know, I kind of just like point at each of you three, and then I just dart towards you, Akuma.
Oh.
Ah!
No.
My griffin is out of there too.
Oh yeah, no, your griffin is not going to make the fear save. So like,
No.
it
Bye-bye.
flies the moment, like, you know, you jump and that thing is going to take evasive maneuvers. Akuma, I'm going to beat the shit out of you. Do you still have your cloak on, your doppelganger, or
Yeah.
your
Displacement.
displacement cloak? Yes.
Yeah.
Can't believe you got that.
All right. Here come 4 different attacks going at you, Akuma.
Oh.
First is my big ol' mace. My big
Coco,
ol'
why?
whack hammer. That's gonna be... Here we go. Big ol' mace. Now this is gonna be with disadvantage until I hit you. So, let's see. I have a plus 14 to hit. A natural 1, so that will not work.
Ouch.
Attack number 2 is gonna be my big matey claw, which is gonna be another plus 14 to hit with disadvantage. Another natural 1. Ah, look at that.
Holy shit.
Now is my bite. I'm just gonna try and, you know, I swing. No, I'm biting at you. Once again with disadvantage. An 18. You're just flapping out of the way. Frustrated. My last attack. This tail that is the size of a giant's arm. A 24 hits though, right?
Yeah.
Alright, hey, you had a real good run there, dude. You know, nobody's perfect. So you'll take 3d10 plus 8 bludgeoning damage. 34 points of bludgeoning damage, Akuma.
34. I cast Hellish Rebuke.
Okay, cool.
Come on. Lay down.
So,
Lay down. Wait.
you have to make a dexterity saving throw.
Ooh.
I do?
No, me.
He does.
Okay.
Sorry.
I will make
Dog is
my
being
dexterity saving throw. This is a spell. Right?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
okay.
a.
I roll it with advantage, so that's going to be a dirty 20.
Alright, so you take half the amount of damage then?
Okay.
Okay.
And what type of damage might that be?
It is fire, and I need to reroll that one.
Okay. Okay. As you kind of
31?
well, it would be. But you see that, like, this fire that surrounds him, I am completely immune to fire. So, like, all of these cinders and embers and flames kind of wisp and lick around my giant devil form, and not a point of damage is done.
You're pissing me off, man.
Knew it was gonna go that way.
Okay, that will end my turn, so we're gonna bring it up to Celise Naima. The paladin
go.
with the Baladin.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Ready to get in here. Let's dash again. Or excuse me, dash.
Your
Let's
horse dash.
get-
So, yeah.
So my horse is gonna give up. Probably what, about there?
Probably about right there.
I don't know. I don't know if my Pegasus is gonna. I really genuinely don't think she will. So we'll just let her fly away.
Mm-hmm.
And
Animals are always safe.
I have my own fly speed of 30 feet.
Yep.
So let's just make that, and let's fucking get this guy.
And you, Celise,
Yeah.
are of course immune to fear, correct?
Yes.
All right.
Entirely.
And you just like kind of permeate this large bubble of devil fear.
And right off the bat, I want to do blinding smite with icebreaker. With icebreaker.
All right. All right.
So let's do it. Let's start it off
You just
strong.
fly.
So we'll do one hit normal, and then let's do the first one as smite, and then the second one normal.
All right. Bring it on.
Do either of those hit?
No.
Either of those?
Neither of them hit.
Damn it! Jesus!
Hey, I didn't choose my my resistance, so I'm just gonna choose like fire damage anyway.
Okay. Choose fire damage. Heard that. Good call against this fellow. Okay. Celise, you kind of rush in. You give two whacks and just kind of thumps against his strong devil hide.
I'm pretty sure that does. Coco, Christ! I'm pretty sure that does all of my movement out. I think
Okay.
that should probably do it. So I didn't have to run getting off Pegasus. Fuck. Okay, no, a little bit of movement that I have left. Let's get to Akuma.
There you go. Which is
Oh, damn.
great, because at the end of your turn it would be Akuma's turn, and you moved into Akuma's area, which means Akuma is also immune to fear.
I'm already here. I have Black Razor out.
Oh, rad. You have Black Razor out. Sick. This looks epic in my mind. That being said, Akuma, you are up. Koji, you are on deck, my dude.
Alright. I'm gonna teleport to the top of his head.
Okay. Blip.
And where's the mirror? He's over here, okay. The mirror's gonna he'll just make his way like over there. But alright, so I'm teleporting to the top of his head and I'm gonna attempt to blind him with my Eldritch Blast.
Bring it on.
Straight into his fucking eyes. Let's see. How many? Okay, I get 3 beams.
Tri-beam cannon.
Does she get the help thing because I'm here? Does she get advantage because I'm here?
You
Or
have to be.
now she's
actually
like on the
clicking.
head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think that just yet gives
That's cool.
advantage, but it will eventually. little more positioning around this large guy.
Well, I'm gonna roll it like I don't know. Never mind. I don't know how to roll this. Right? Hold on.
So you got more than a
let's
plus
just do it one at
3.
a time because it's gonna be easier that way.
Yep.
So 1, 2,
Nat 20.
3.
Okay.
Damn.
The 30 and the nat 20 both hit.
All right. 2. Right. 1 in its right eye, and the other in the left eye.
Okay.
All right. Let me check my damage here.
This is a Dragon Ball Z ass fight, I gotta say.
It is like teleporting and shit.
Smashing people into rocks. Everyone's flying around.
Damage plus, hold on, plus 9. 1,
Ugh.
2.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and assume, right, that D10, that the 25 is part of your nat 20.
Oh, what do you mean?
You get max damage on that.
Yeah, it's max damage plus your roll. So that would be 35 plus 17. Your crit was going to be 35.
Why is it 35? Because it's already at 10, right?
Yeah.
No.
So that's already max damage, right?
You add the max damage.
But you rolled that,
Yeah.
and so you
Oh.
so you get it
A
again,
critical
right?
Hit, yeah, a critical hit would have been 25 already, plus a D10, and you rolled 10. So that's the best possible situation there. 35 plus 17 is 42. You do 42.
42. Why did you just give up on the end of it? You were right.
It's 52, right? 42 or 52?
No,
42.
you said 35. God, now you got me feeling like I'm bad at math. 52.
So 25 plus 7, no, 35 plus 17 plus 6.
58?
50 plus 6. What?
From the hex.
Mm-hmm, from the hex.
Oh.
All
Yeah.
right. All right. Now,
Wow.
blinding. Am I blinded now?
When you're stabbed in the eyeballs.
I mean, I would assume so, but
I would assume so. I mean, with the nat 20, how long does the blinding last? One turn? Do I have to make a save for it?
that's what I don't know, because like I was just attempting to do that with my
I think it's
Eldritch
just stab
you were
wounds.
just
I don't think
throwing.
you get to roll to fix it.
Excellent.
Unless you have
So that's
fixing
exactly-
powers.
Yeah, here's exactly how it went down, Akuma, is that, like, you teleported right in front of him, and then just boom, boom, two
Yeah.
Eldritch blasts straight into
Or
one
him.
eye, and it ruptures and explodes. His left eye is just gone, a husk, and you can see bits of his fucking, like, skull kind of, like, poking out under his loose meat and flesh, and he howls in pain and fury.
Awesome.
I believe that I can still move because the teleporting movement was part of my what is it called? Relentless Hex. So that
Go.
If you
Oh, I
do
like
move,
that.
you will provoke an attack of opportunity, though.
I'm not going to move very far. I just want to move to enough to be in his
In-
blind spot
Okay.
on the left.
Could come back.
Like right there?
Blind spot.
Yeah.
Cool. Blind spot.
There you go.
Excellent and good. That's going to bring us up to Coach's
Tangible.
Green Rock. Rolled under a
Alright.
burn bush. 100 feet above you, there is a battle.
He's flying now. Here's my wisdom save.
You are still afraid.
17?
You are still quite afraid.
Still afraid. Am I still in his sphere aura?
No. Actually,
Okay.
you're not. His sphere aura is 20 feet. So,
Okay, cool. How tall
Can you
is this
circle around
tree that
us?
Is this just a bush? Is it a tree?
I would imagine everything
burnt
has
tree, I
been
thought.
burnt. Like, it could have been a bush or a tree. It provides cover, yes. It's just fragile.
I'm not worried about cover. I'm worried. I want to build an impromptu catapult and shoot myself at him.
Ooh, that is going to
The
be
fuck?
hard, because do imagine that everything here has been, like,
Okay.
charred due to the fiery battle that he was previously engaged in.
I can attack at a
Trouble here.
distance. I am currently. Am I afraid if I'm not in the aura?
No, you're good.
Okay. And I can't attack him. Not with the thing.
Could throw something.
I want to throw my arrow at him, and I want to do the lightning arrow, but I gotta look up how much that actually does real quick.
Well, can't make a makeshift catapult. Better just throw a rock at him. I know, you want a Wile E. Coyote.
Yeah, you're not letting me spread my wings. I do have the ability to fly here, but
Me.
I have a question.
I have an answer.
Answer.
It's my turn, and would using a cantrip be counted as an action as well?
Yes.
Okay.
Now, here's the thing about, like, spells as a bonus action or something like that. If you are trying to or able to cast 2 spells, one has to be a cantrip. It can't be, like, one spell as a bonus action and then one first level, second level spell as your regular action.
Well,
But that being
gotta
said,
actually be-
like, LD Blast is, that's your
Cantrip.
bread and butter. it's A, the most powerful cantrip, and B, the most readily accessible for you to like upgrade and shit.
Yeah.
What you got there, Koji?
I'm typing it up right now. I'm doing the lightning arrow thing. All right, here's the first part. This hit.
A dirty
20 hit on
That
it?
hits.
Okay,
That
make
does
a
indeed.
dexterity check.
Okay. Is this a spell?
Yeah, it's a magic item.
Okay. I think that's
So, no.
yeah.
Yes?
I think a magic item is
Aw.
different. I think I'm just talking about my magic resistance. So that being
Yeah.
said, my dex is +8. I do not get advantage on this. 23 though.
23, that beats. So, first thing is you are going to take half of 11.
Okay.
You take 5 points of lightning damage. And then mine hit on you, so. Okay. And then you also take 9 plus 13, so 22 more damage. That's mixed lightning and magical weapon.
Very
I don't know
cool.
if one of those affects you more.
Well, you're good. Lightning is not one that I am resistant or immune to. I take full damage from the lightning.
All right. They're like hundreds of feet above me.
100 to be exact.
I'll be right back. I gotta pee. I gotta.
Oh, I sheath my weapons and redraw them, and this time activate the fly effect. There we go.
Okay. You can do that.
All right. And I'm gonna fly up as high as I can. I think fly gives you 60 feet.
I believe that's true.
Sure. Yeah, and he's 100 feet off the ground.
Correct.
Okay.
So you are 20 feet away from the fear aura when you end your turn. Groovy.
Okay. And I also want to get closer to where Celise is, because if I can get into her aura, I can also
Go around.
What?
Yep. Say get around. Go around.
Yeah.
Koji's about Koji's about 40 feet below you right now, Celise.
Okay.
That being said,
Gotcha.
It is my turn, and General Carol Vondax turns his one good eye on you, Celise. Give
Bring
me the piece of the rod, and I won't have to kill all of your friends.
Nice try.
All right, I have 4 attacks going on you, Akama. Here we go. You do not.
God damn it.
I used your Cloak of Displacement last time, so
Need heals.
so I'm just going to turn ever so slightly, not leaving anyone's attack of opportunity range or anything like that. Just turn it a little bit, and here comes the swing of my mace.
Oh my god.
A 31. I'm gonna go ahead and do each attack, one at a time, because you never know when you're gonna die. You take 2d6 plus 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Computer is freaking.
And then 6d6 of fire damage. I know you take half of this.
Oh, I'm resistant.
Yeah, so you'll take 9 points all day from the fire damage. Next up is my claw attack. Once again, Akuma, I am attacking you, but I'm kind of keeping a lot of my attention on Celise. You know, I'm doing this to prove a point. Attack 2, 32, that's gonna hit you as well. So you take, this is my claw. 2d8 plus 8 points of magical slashing damage. That's 21 points of slashing damage.
Ugh. Okay.
Ow!
Now, Akuma, I'm going to bite you. With my big demon devil head. A natural 1. It happens. And to bring it all home, here comes the tail attack that everyone's that's my favorite, an 18. I don't think an 18 breaks, does it?
I mean, what? Yeah, it does.
It does?
No.
Yeah, I'm shitty.
Alright. 3d10 plus... You can't say you're shitty, by the way. You do so much damage.
Totally not. What?
Oh, I'm
No.
good.
I'm shitty. No.
I just did 75 damage from a cantrip. You take 28 points
No.
of my big old tail flopping.
Oh, gross. Well, that's
There's a
beautiful.
gust of wind from that solid of a hit. And once
Come
again...
on, computer, you can
That's
do
4.
it.
What?
That's 4 attack.
That was 4 attacks.
So the 28.
The 21... and then 9 fire and 14 bludgeoning.
Oh, 72?
72 all day. This
Okay.
can all be over,
I'm
Paladin.
fucking weird.
We can make
Mhm.
an agreement. As you can see, he's missing an eye, and
That's my
Yeah.
you're, you know,
Gorgeous.
there's like these black like veins. They're kind of protruding from areas on his body, around his face, his torso. You can see little pricks where Caraptus might have done some damage to him before this fight, and he's starting to look a little tired. This
Awesome.
can end peacefully. I also have to use the restroom really quickly, but we'll be starting with Celise and Akuma. You are on deck. Be right back.
Computer is being mad. Trying to get it to load again.
I gotta talk to you about Planet something.
To what did you just say?
I plan something.
We have to plan something. Okay, I'm gonna try and entangle him and
Okay.
see how that goes.
Yeah, to, I don't know if you're on any other action to like heal, but if I get behind him,
hmm
can you make it over there for like heals? Or...
Behind him?
Give somebody advantage to hit on him.
What?
I can give
That
somebody
would be nice.
advantage to hit on him if somebody. I go last in our turn count, but if you guys wait, you can go after me. But
Oh,
I
dude.
can.
Do that to me because I'm gonna try and eye bite him again.
Isn't that a save on his part?
Yeah, but he's
Yeah.
susceptible to my wisdom saving throw because I
No.
fucked him up. He's got disadvantage on it.
I just am really ready to do some radiant damage to him, honestly. I haven't actually hit him yet, and I know that radiant damage is gonna be killer.
Only
Um,
one health, though. Oh,
You only what now?
no.
You can't. You have too much food in your mouth to be talking right now. You have a comical.
I have no idea what you say.
I can't understand anything.
It's
I'm
pure gumble.
All right. And I am back.
I think I think Celise should take advantage to hit on it. If that's what we're doing, because iBite is gonna. It's not gonna help iBite at all.
Okay.
Because it's a check saving throw is not the same. Cool, but that will be next round, right? So
That'll be this round.
So
Are we not
you
doing
are
it yet?
up.
yes, I am. I don't really know how to do this part. Okay. Computer's doing the thing, so I'm letting it look at me, sadly. So I want to try to entangle him. I'm on the ground, like in front of him, I guess,
you're
at this
flying.
point. I imagine
You're not on the ground. You're
I'm flying,
100
flying?
feet.
I can, like, stay flying?
Yeah.
That's amazing. That's amazing! Okay, well, then that's gonna be different. Well, okay, so no, it won't be different. So, I'm gonna cast Entangle. It's a 20-foot square, so it's gonna be everything that he's standing in and none of us. And
Well-
it's not gonna be able to get his arms or anything, but it should be able to get his legs.
I believe
and it's
I'm
a
gonna have to
strength
look
saving throw.
this up really quick, but I'm worried that Entangle
I don't know.
requires to
It's
be on the
about
ground.
90 feet. Me? Grasping weeds and vines sprout from the ground in a 20-foot square starting from a point within range.
Right. So the
The
issue there
the
is
duration
it
is-
being on the ground. You
Me
guys are-
being on the ground?
No, the ground. It sprouts.
Oh, wait. He's flying too. Duh, Rose.
You're-
I'm sorry.
Everyone's 100 feet off the ground. So
I say I'm dumb. That's dumb. Yeah, no. Psych.
it's okay.
Just
You're
kidding.
Not, you're
We
not
won't do
dumb.
that.
Don't think about it like that.
Psych. We'll try it a different way. Let's see. How can I do that better? Let me do this one instead. Actually, then. Back it up. 1 second, sorry. Instead, let's do. Man, I really just want to do another blinding smite on him. I've got to get this guy to freaking.
Do it.
So, I'm not flying like in front of his face, right?
Looks like you're close to.
I would
his
assume that I'm,
big-ass
like-
arm.
I want to assume that I'm like chest level.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that works. Let's go inner just a little bit, and I want to like freaking smash him in the chest
Right in the
and
ribs.
try to do some blinding smite on him again and see
Sounds
what we
good.
do. So same way. This is the one. That's
Hit.
Fuck
That's a
yeah, and
That's
that
a
one.
hit. That's a bingo.
Hell fucking
That's a bingo.
Yes. It's fucking right. Okay, and then give me a Constitution save, please.
All right. I will give you a Constitution
I-
save. I got a big Constitution.
See it.
Let's see that big Constitution. Whip this baby out. 20.
So do I do too. Damn it! It's 1 over mine. God, fine. You're not blinded. You only have one eyeball. You're already half blind. Damn it. Okay, well, so let's do all this. So I got a lot to try and roll on this dinky ass phone. Let's do like this. So you got. Yep. That of these plus 4. This is the smashing.
Nice.
There's your smashing.
Thank you, Smash.
There's your smashing. You get 2 of these for frost. And then you get how many of those? 1, 2, 3, 4 of these as radiant damage.
Nice.
So that's
The Radiant will, of course,
19,
do a lot
19
more.
plus 18. Yep. There you go. That's those 2. Hope you have a nice big bruise.
So here's how it goes, right, Celise? You just come in and just two-handed, spy-handle your massive ice hammer. Poof! Poof! And like these two solid hits, you can feel ribs crack.
Oh, I forgot one of those. Damn it, I forgot one of those. That's actually, I already did you short. That's going to be 5 d8s, because you get one with the...
Well,
Sorry, my bad.
you will
15.
notice that the cold damage didn't seem to do as much, but that's okay because the radiant more than covered for it. And as you like hit him so hard in his ribs, and you could feel bones crack, you kind of look up, and out of that empty gaping socket in his eye, just the flesh is kind of dangling down. It's unmistakable. Worms start
God,
pouring
fucking
out of the side of his face.
Is he undead?
No,
I would know that.
he's not undead.
I would
He's
know
a
that.
fiend. He is still alive.
Damn.
God damn it. He said, but he didn't say. Fuck. Alright.
That
get to
will
it.
bring us up to Akama. Akama, you just saw Celise just fucking beat the shit out of him, and like big old holy mark in his ribs, and you can see like out of the festering wound in the side of his face, a few like worms are starting to scramble and pour out.
I place a hex on Demure,
Disgusting.
On Demiurg?
You will.
and then I teleport him.
Why did you
Oh. Because you can teleport to who you've hexed, right?
Yep.
Gross.
That's fucking clever. Holy shit.
Amazing.
Fucking good job.
Okay.
Brad,
Where is he?
right outside of the fear aura.
Aha. Okay.
Okay, that's hella rad, and you were totally right. And it was like, it's really cool, right? Because like Demiurg is far away, and you like kind of snap your fingers, and he like kind of crunches like a soda can, and then you're just like right behind him, like looking badass.
Nice.
Wings out,
Crunches
cape
like
down.
a soda can.
What do? You gonna blow him up? General Carovaldex is not looking good.
I believe that is my action and my bonus action.
Yeah, Hex and then the teleport. Okay, well, still pretty cool, and you look great doing it. That's going to bring us up to Koji Gozi Greenrock.
Which hand is the shard of the rod in?
It's actually not in his hand right now. He has his claw out.
Where is it right now?
I don't really think you're able to see, but he really only has like a loincloth and a belt of skulls.
Okay.
He being, more than 20 feet in size, and the fragment of the rod being a little more than 11 inches in length, it's not going to be easy just to see in the middle of a fight, but you know that he's not actually, using it.
Okay. So what I'm gonna do is my rope is gonna help me out here. It's gonna scorpion onto him and pull me in for an attack to give me advantage.
Get over
here! Throw 2 attacks into him with the intent to de-pants him to give Celise advantage because I can give advantage with the bonus action. And here's all the dice to do that with.
I want you to know that you just brought Attack on Titan into this, right?
You gave me 2 swords and a magic rope. You did.
Come on.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna pretend like I don't like anime. Let's see these numbers.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's not.
18 on the first. No, 25 on the first attack. And 22 on the second attack.
Correct.
Okay. So those both hit, right?
Yes.
So there's 16 damage, and there's 28 damage, and then 30 damage. 30 damage in attacks.
All day, 30 damage?
And that's magical and some lightning,
Mm-hmm.
maybe. I don't know how they do it.
It's okay. I would let you know if
Do I cut the waistband of his pants?
I would say so. That's a lot of fucking damage. You like just slice into his abdomen, and like amidst like some worms and stuff like that, his loincloth falls 100 feet to the ground.
He's naked.
Oh yeah,
That's
now
embarrassing.
he is nude.
Oh my
All
god,
right.
I want to fucking. Oh, I want to say something to him. So bad.
That is all of my stuff.
All right, he is not looking good. There are several scars and lacerations on his waist and side. He's missing an eyeball. Worms are starting to pour out of his body. And so I look down.
Ouch. Uh-huh.
And I'm gonna go for you, Celise. I got 4 attacks going on you. You can see there was this
Oh my
moment
God.
of like regret of like, I don't even want to do this, but this is my lot in life, you know. My horrible secret has just been shared to the world. A 21 does not break. That was my mace. Here comes my claw. This is on you, Celise. A 33 with the claw. Hey. So here
That
comes
will do it.
2d8 plus 8 is my claw damage.
Okay.
Take 10 points. That's the worst it could possibly be.
10 points of damage is what you've done all day?
Yeah. That
21 and a 33?
Yeah, okay.
Oh.
Next is my bite. Here comes my bite.
Okay.
A 24. Does a 24 break?
Just. Yes, it
Yes.
does. Just barely, though.
Okay.
Just barely.
You can give me a Constitution saving throw against poison.
Okie dokie. Boo. Wait, am I forgetting something? Hold on here. That should be a 16, excuse me.
Okay. You take 18 points of piercing damage. You do not make the con save, so you'll be taking extra poison damage. You are poisoned.
Okay.
You can repeat this saving throw at the end of each of your turns. Okay.
Okay.
And that'll help you fix the poison. So you'll take 6d6 of poison damage from my big old bite. Another 18, so 36 all day from the bite. And what is a good 4 attack combo without the tail? So here comes the tail.
Okay.
A 26. That hits, right?
That's pretty good. You're doing all right. Not doing too bad.
And finally, 28
Oh.
more points of bludgeoning damage as I smack you with a Mack truck like the big log of a tail. Magical bludgeoning damage.
Come get it. Boop, boop, boop.
I will not leave until I receive the rod. You don't understand. That ends my turn, Celise. Naima, you are up.
I mean,
All right. Right. So let's go ahead and deal with that poisoning. I have lesser restoration. Then that obviously will be to cure the poisoning. Do that. And then I'm assuming I'm on the ground, right?
No, you're still 100 feet off the ground.
Well, I mean, no, he like smacked the shit out of me. Am I not like?
You can fly. You're flying.
Okay. Jesus.
Koji fell because Koji was not flying at the time.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
So you're still like right near his ribs, right next to well, his genitalia. To be honest, you're very close to it because The loincloth
Is
got
that
ripped off.
Got ripped. Yeah. No, it's just this weird thing is looking at me. You know, I might have to
What
fucking
was
smack
his
this shit.
secret?
It's bigger than you are.
Gross.
Like, bigger than you are tall. Yeah.
Amazing. Let's see. What do I want to do?
What was his secret?
What was his secret?
Yeah, and like, I don't know, Thor said it earlier. He's like, oh, and his secret has been revealed.
The fact that he's infected with worms.
I'll say worms. Worms are the good thing. I don't know what to do.
Kill it.
Shit.
He is not.
No, and you know what? I just using that first level spell is gonna be stupid. Let's do. Shit, yeah. Let's just do a divine smite. That'll be my first, like the first level, and second one normal again.
Both will
Does
hit.
that 23 actually hit? Okay.
Yeah, 23 totally does.
Okay, cool. So make sure I do my math right again. So the first one has its own radiant 1, and that's 3. So do the radiant first. There's your radiant damage, and then
Oh boy.
we've got that's not great, but 6 plus do that in bludgeoning, and this in ice. I know you said probably doesn't do much, but frost damage there. So that's 29 at least, and then whatever the 7 actually does to you.
And
But-
Celeste,
36.
how would you like to do this?
So
Lame.
I don't want to hit his thing with my hammer. I want to freaking like take his leg out. Let's do the thigh, and like first one goes to the thigh, so it like cuts him down, and then like he drops, smack him in the chin. You're doing Dragon Ball Z, yes.
Yeah, exactly, right. So you
Attack on Titan.
start to like descend just a little bit, and then you just follow through
Yeah.
with this uppercut on the chin, and he just drops like a sack of potatoes.
Fuck yeah!
Oh, I heal from that.
You heal from that? This is good. This is good. I'm sorry you didn't get to kill him. Don't be mad at me.
Yes.
His one eye kind of flitters closed, and like the moment
Neat.
that his body is like gone, it starts just the flesh starts burning away, like, you know, it was just ripping itself, like it was loose paper being caught on fire, revealing just a skeleton and millions of worms. Hundreds of worms, thousands of worms, not millions, but a lot of worms that just immediately kind
Burn it,
of
Aqua!
spill out onto the countryside.
Burn them! Burn them quickly! I have an alchemist fire. I want to throw it.
I'm gonna throw. I got 12 pints of dwarven whiskey. Which
Okay.
I've been using as lamp oil. Like, I've just been using the stats of lamp oil for it
Right.
most of the time.
You guys just immediately firebomb these worms, right?
Yep.
All right.
Boom.
You know, it's impossible to say if you got all of them, but it is possible to say
I
that you
can-
got a lot of them.
I can determine that for sure.
Yeah.
I spend 10 minutes and ritual cast commune with nature.
Wormies?
You know,
You died.
I'm gonna find out.
And you do. Yeah, fine. Then you take the extra time.
Just with my weapon. So.
I mean, we're like our mounts can't ride forever. Like, they need to take breaks, and like, it's the middle of the night.
You're
Yeah.
right. It is, in fact, very, very late now. High over the mountains, corpses of General Caravondax and Caraptus lay at your feet.
I'm gonna loot Caraptus.
Does Caravondax not turn into a
Bones.
sludge of type?
Bones. Yeah, just bones. His body kind of burns, and then the worms were eating him away from the inside. And you know that...
oh, man.
They go pretty quick.
Let me get one of them
Jeez.
femurs.
I want to go pick up the piece. It's like, I assume it like fell near the wayside, or like
Correct.
is next to his left of his body.
He didn't have much on him. There are two objects that were magical that were left on him. The first being this giant mace that would be a two-handed weapon for you guys. If you're interested in it, it's very heavy and very large, but... and then the other one, of course, you do find... And I'll grab this real quick here. A 12-inch long piece of the rod. Unlike Rex, the first one that you had, this one is, kind of a middle piece, right? It's about a foot long. And, it's kind of broken at both ends. Once again, it looks like, on the inside, like quartz or some sort of gem.
Do they line up at all? Like, does it connect at all with Rex?
Would you like to try?
Yes.
And you put them
gently.
There's not even a gentle way to do it because it gets within 6 inches of one another, and you can feel like a magnetic pull, kind of. And the moment that they actually join together, there's a thin blue line that kind of illuminates and kind of welds itself.
Jeez.
So now you have basically just a 26-inch long rod. This is Lex, the second piece, or second to last piece, depending if you're going from the bottom or the top. There are unique properties that I'm going to be posting on the Discord really quick. The first one is it lets you cast Hold Monster.
Cool. Until the next day. Wow.
You're automatically, of course, attuned to this. Now that you have two pieces, you gain this additional property. You can cast Fly, which means you can cast Fly on someone who's not yourself.
Oh, how sweet.
You can save people from falling.
Yeah, that will be nice. I'll keep I'm glad I won't be falling anymore.
Now, I need you to roll me a what would be a D percentile. I need you to roll me 2d10.
Okay. Flat?
Yep, just 2d10. This is just be percent. So it would be 58. And you're a paladin, and you are kind of sensitive to certain fluctuations of energy and the way of divine powers.
Uh-oh.
Nothing happens, right? But in the moment that these two pieces were sealed, you could feel an extra presence. Some other entity trying to reach out or make contact. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
It sends a bit of a shiver down your spine, but also you have two pieces out of 7.
Well,
what's Caraptus?
I did just show you a Lord of the Rings book.
Caraptus.
Did you do this on purpose?
Has always been fairly nude, doesn't really have any clothes or anything like that.
Can I use his body to make shit?
You do find but one thing. It is a small iron box that has been painted kind of a pale green. Small coffin-shaped box.
Okay. Painted green?
Mm-hmm. It gives off like very, very strong magic juju.
Like magic juju.
Anyone want to identify this?
You recognize it before as the thing that Caraptus was trying to offer as a gift.
Oh. I'll open it.
There's no real way to open it. It's definitely sealed shut. Like a iron box that is just like welded shut.
Don't open it.
Why not?
Just take it with you.
Just
Let's go. Let's.
it open.
Do you want to try?
You want to smash it? Smash
You
it
have
open.
Black Razor, so like you can.
Yeah, let's open it.
So imagine, I would like to imagine that Koji's being like responsible and like trying to set up camp or something, sawing off the femur of a demon, of a devil. I mean,
I just pop it out. He's dead.
Yeah, he's
It's not
gone.
holding it.
You just take the whole femur. Do you want the mace? It's large and heavy.
I mean, aren't we all? Yeah, but I don't know what it does. I don't know what it does. It doesn't fit in the bag of holding, does it?
No way. It would be equivalent to like a maul or a great club for you. Giant-sized weapon would definitely have to be two-handed. So
Magic. Do we
big
know-
magic. It glows. Like the embers just kind of glow and pulsate.
It's the size of a mall, you said, right? Like,
Give or take, give or take. It would be a 2d6 weapon.
Yeah, I should take it. That's the responsible thing to do.
That's the responsible thing to do.
I was thinking about just burying it here and drawing a map, but some kid's gonna find it on a camping trip, and that's not good. Do I
Yeah.
know? Does it require attunement?
No, it does not. It's pretty generic. It's not cursed or anything like that. It is a +2 great club. It will do 2d6. And I'm just going to type it out really quick. Damage is 2d6 +2 because it's a +2 weapon. And then it does an additional 2d6 of fire damage.
Okay.
Nothing too fancy, but nothing not too fancy. Definitely looks cool.
Can I just have his femur do that?
His
What?
femur do the damage like that?
Yeah. Can I just, instead of taking this giant mace,
I
can I
don't
just
think
have...
so, no. I think you gotta...
Okay.
You're going to Wizard City.
What?
What?
Yeah. I don't give
Bring
a
it
shit
both.
about wizards. Is the whole thing a metal construction?
The mace?
Yeah.
It seems to be made of brass.
Okay.
And then the top of it, the actual, like, bludgeoning tool, seems to be like this black glowing rock.
Alright, I'll just...
Burn the shit out of you.
for now.
It's big, you know, it looks cool. You got it from a challenge rating 20 monster, by the way. Congratulations, a level 20 monster.
Shit up. I was about to shit on it again.
Oh.
God,
So I assume the party kind of makes camp here tonight, right?
Yeah, wait. Did I open the box?
There's no, I mean, you want to break it, right? That's what you're trying to do, Akuma?
Trying to break it open.
And eventually, after
Can I, like,
hacking at
sense
it
anything?
and hacking at it
Ugh.
and hacking at it with Black Razor, You do break it open. And inside was like greenish dust. This like fine, ashy powder that mixes with the wind and kind of makes a
God damn
slow,
it.
snake-like trail and emits into nothingness.
What the
Celise,
fuck?
you look over at what Akama is doing, and you definitely
Mhm.
feel like strong necromantic energies emitting from this.
Mm-hmm.
He's
Fuck.
like, what are you getting into?
What are you doing?
That is the
Get
question.
that away from yourself. Get that away from your face.
I thought it would be cool.
I'm sure it would be, but get it away from your face. This is bad. This is bad. I have a question. With Lex now, as far as my like perceiving of another piece, does that stay at
200 feet, yeah.
200?
Yep.
Okay. Not because I'm being greedy. Just making sure.
Oh, yeah.
The
You gained
dust
one
just,
minor
like-
flaw, by the way. I'm sorry, I forgot to mention this. Now that you
I
have
don't know
two,
what to, I didn't understand. Yeah, now I have. I don't understand.
you have a small compulsion now to keep
Mhm.
your belongings very organized, very tidy. You don't like when foods touch anymore, things along the line. That order starts with cleanliness and tidiness. So, as you're starting to
Y'all better keep your fucking spaghetti off my clothes.
As you
Things
start to
are gonna
make camp, you even find that you're like stacking the rocks for the campfire very, very orderly, like
Specifically.
very
Can I
specifically.
eat Caraptus?
Shit.
Yeah,
Heard.
I
I'm
mean,
turning
he's,
a OCD.
he's like a spider, but like he's
Real
not.
OCD.
He's only half spider. There's like, flesh in there.
Little meat parts.
Ew.
I'm gonna cook that.
Yeah, he's
We
not
just-
like.
No.
I rip off some of his legs and I just make them up
Nope.
like crab legs.
Yeah.
I eat some of the rations I have. Fuck that. I'm not eating a
I'm
spider.
not eating this asshole, says Celise.
And also, he's an asshole. Yeah. Why? He's an asshole. I don't want to eat him.
That's to degrade him.
Probably tastes fucking bitter and weird. No thanks.
You eat him to degrade his body.
Such good dried fruits.
Can't let it go to waste. There's meat right here.
You're right.
Ew.
That being said, dear heartstrings, is there any precautions you want to take this night? It is very dark. It's probably the middle of the night right now.
I don't know. You have one?
I'm gonna make sure Demir's on watch for us. He's gonna make his way to like a tree or something.
They're all charred and burned, but they're sufficeable if Demir wants to kind of keep watch. Is what you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I got a question about one of my swords, Thor. It says the pommel. It talks about the pommel. And it says on a successful hit, the target takes 1d12 damage. Is that specifically like a pommel strike?
No,
Or is
no,
that-
I don't think so. No.
Okay. Duly noted. All right. Yeah, I just make up camp, and I do commune with nature to see if there's any worms left over.
You have deliberately taken out time to eradicate them, so hundreds and hundreds
Okay.
of them have been killed.
Yeah. Would you like a roll for like how stealthily we make our camp?
That's dependent on you. It's very cold. It's icy. It's snowing, and like you probably need a fire. I don't know.
I can start a fire easily.
Or we could find a cave and like
Oh no, I
Try
got it. I pull out my folding boat. which has enough room for 3 people to sleep inside of.
You are right.
So subtle.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's basically a house
And a restaurant.
and a restaurant.
Okay. You convinced me. In we go.
Come sleep inside my waterborne bistro.
I mean, I wish we could do. Can Demurg like?
But yeah, look, it's not operating. We don't got to get into it.
I need to go clean my clothes. I'm gonna scurry to one end of the boat and just start washing clothes, I guess.
I think it's smaller than that.
Scurry.
It's good enough for 3
It's a
people.
really big boat. It's much smaller than that.
Well, it's the first boat I could find.
Okay.
And that's how we spend the night, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Excellent. Well, I am pleased to let you know that nothing happens. Your rest goes
Yeah.
hitherto uninterrupted.
Lovely.
The morning greets you with actually clear skies. It's still chilly up in the mountain, and as you guys kind of get up and stretch your legs, you have a pretty cool view of just this mountainous terrain. And off to the north, on such a clear and sunny day, you can actually see the beginnings, or maybe the ends of the near div, the Great Lake. The Lake of Unknown Depths, as it's known. It's still about a day's travel away,
Okay.
but the morning is yours.
Diggity. Well,
I teleport to Demure.
Pew! You teleport to that tree.
okay. To that tree, like, wee. Alright, now what? Let's go.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast. Pass that. This only lasts like an hour. Anybody want a non-detection?
What's that?
It makes it so magic can't detect you.
Yeah, I'd like to cast. I
If
mean,
anyone, then Celeste is like the primary target right now.
Don't have anything to do disguises. I have no way to do anything about it, honestly.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and cast non-detection on Celeste.
Very cool. Very cool. Celeste, that means that magic cannot detect you for a little bit.
Awesome. 8 hours.
8 hours.
Which is gonna be about the amount of time that it takes for you guys to get to this city of Mage Point. So maybe you
What
did
if
a good
that
choice.
gets? What if that gets like canceled out with the rod? Let's go.
I guess.
Mounting your beasts, Strife, as well as your lovely horse. You guys set forth, and it's
Terra.
considerably warmer today, by like 10 degrees. It was cold last night, it was snowing last night, but as you guys are kind of flying and the sun is starting to rise, you can see that a lot of the snow is melting. And it's only a matter of time. You know, you guys are flying hundreds of feet above the ground, and it's only a matter of time until you do see some signs of undeath. A few of those dogs that you've seen before that were infected with Caius worms kind of roaming the hills. Every now and then in the distance, you can imagine, you can see some roving bands of the spawn of Caius. Even like in this pretty uninhabitable terrain that you guys find yourselves flying over. The amount of undeath that is here is staggering. Especially because it's, the dead of winter and people are going to be hunkered down. The fear is very, very constant that things could end poorly if they just find, civilizations. Even the city of Greyhawk itself, with its walls and towers, if enough of the undead get in, they're doomed.
Yeah.
And these thoughts weigh heavy on your hearts. And it's...
Strength.
Although it's a beautiful day, your hearts are heavy. Your minds are very, very occupied, and you find it to be kind of a quiet flight. A lot of contemplation goes on, and for each of your characters, you each kind of steel yourselves for the things that have to come. You were just attacked by a pit fiend, and that was but one thing to come. It's going to be a rough and bloody battle. And you all kind of draw courage from yourselves for the things to come, and then all of a sudden you see in the distance a dome, like a bubble, kind of a silvery gold, like a snow globe, that rests on the edge of an immense lake, the great Nirdiv itself that you've been flying ever closer and closer towards. You're maybe a mile and a half away from it at the moment, but it's just this bubble, silvery gold. And inside of it, what appears to be a forested area, trees and, rocks and things. And as you start to get closer, the illusion shimmers and dissipates. And as you get closer and closer, you can see what appears to be a city, a small village. I should correct myself. Very small. It's on the side of a lake, and although everything around this small village is wintry cold, this place looks like it's from the other side of the globe. There are pink sakura petals that fall. Almost every tree in this small village is either green or a pale pink. The houses are all kind of built in a very foreign style, one that you're not too accustomed to. And, as you guys kind of get closer and closer, there's one other thing of notice, and that's kind of leading into the Great Nirdiv. You see a bridge, a stone bridge, that leads to a tall pagoda-style tower. After 8 hours, you have finally made it to the city of Mage Point. You guys aren't actually here yet. I put your miniature, your little guys right here. But as you get closer, you do see a figure kind of coming out of the village. Just a single person. And as you guys are kind of flying closer and closer, she shoots some sort of arcane light, basically a signal flare that rises high up into the sky and creates red smoke. The red smoke starts to wave and dissipate. Not dissipate, actually wave and congeal and make kind of an arrow, red arrow that points down towards the city and towards this mysterious individual.
So much for that. Non-detection.
Visible. You're still quite visible.
On we go, children. Yeah. Let's go. Guys ready?
Yeah. I'll
Float on
fly into the mysterious figure.
Yeah.
As you
Land with a flourish and roll off
land with a
Pegasus.
flourish, and Akuma, you probably even have your dragon out just for this, particular entrance.
Swoosh.
And
What?
you are
Nah.
met by what appears to be a high elf and Eladrin. She has blonde hair. She wears a breastplate of half plate armor. And
Hello.
she stands just a bit outside of this small village. Hello, you have been invited to the city of Mage Point, I assume. Introductions are not necessary, although they are welcomed. My name is Crymeria. I am, I suppose what you would call the chief peacekeeper in our village. Before
Good
I
to
let
know.
you in, I do have to ask for you to state your business, if you could.
Just passing through.
No one just passes through Mage Point.
We were
You've
invited.
been invited. You can
Someone.
see the city. You are flying towards it. So, someone invited you.
Yes, we got invited.
Were you here to see the Manzorian?
Yes.
I regret to inform you that he is off-world at the moment. He should be back later this evening.
Okay.
Until then, of course, you are welcome to enjoy our small village.
Well,
Mage Point is a place that we ask for you to keep the peace. Only
Does he have an estate that we can go and stay at? I don't want to offend you. I'm sure your village is beautiful, but I'd like to wait for him directly.
as far as a place to stay, we have one inn in the town. It is known as the All-Seeing Eye. It is quite luxurious, if I might say so myself. Many adventurers, travelers, heroes come to Mage Point from time to time to buy, to sell, to acquire magical goods, and of course to pick up odd jobs, as well of course as to speak with the man in charge himself, Tensor, the leader of the Council of Eight. He's a great man, he's powerful, and he's busy. If you have been invited, then he is aware of it, and he will make time to talk to you, I assume, in the evening.
Cool.
Who knows?
Lead on, good sir.
Oh, please. My pronouns are she, but it is nice to know. I do appreciate it. Now, as you can see, our town is quite small. There's, well, each of us, our lineage, we were rescued. Someone in our family was by Tensor during his days and as an adventurer, and by the time he quote-unquote retired, he had a small amount of people. The city has no more, no less than 53 in our population. Although we do house several people at the All-Seeing Eye. We have a very, very qualified blacksmith area. The Diamond Anvil is, as it's known, to the northern quarters there. They work on commissions primarily, although they have several weapons and items for purchase. But most shops you'll find here do commissions. Just to let you know that there's not going to be a lot of haggling going on, but you never know. As I said, the All-Seeing Eye is our main tavern here. It's very well accommodated. I think you will be quite impressed there. Some of the best chefs, some of the best barkeeps in the entire planet do reside here. To the north, thank you. To the northeast, there we have our temple library.
I walk past her.
Right, you just start making your way. Oh, right. Well, I hope you have a good time here. As I say, just don't start any trouble now.
I'll be at the docks if anybody needs me.
Oh, please, Mr. Dwarf, might I give you a bit of warning? While Tensor is not around, please do not make your way to the Fortress of Unknown Depths. It is well guarded, sir. And,
Is that near the docks?
it's the tower. And, she kind of points to this long, 100-foot-long bridge that goes into the near div that has this super tall, Shinto tower.
Hey, is this on the map? Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Oh, yeah, you mean that thing that's nowhere near the docks?
Aye, just
Yeah.
warning you and your friends, just please don't go near there. It is well guarded, well protected.
I think you were fucking just warning me because...
Wow.
Now it makes me
What are you trying to say?
Yeah.
You're definitely
What's your
mislabeling the
fucking
thief
problem?
in this.
I'm terribly sorry.
Much.
Now I wanna see-
I'm gonna
There is a
claim
thief in-
Monster Hunter.
You tell me not.
I'm done with you. I'm fucking done with you. I'm fucking...
I'm out of here for real.
Oh my god.
And-
Group is Jersey Shore. Let's go.
And you guys kind of walk in, and it's almost like Sakura season. The temperature is a nice sunny 75. A nice breeze is a blowing. The air is sweet. There's not many people
And
about.
completely out of place.
You feel very out of place. You're
Why?
The fuck is this? What? The secret paradise. Celise is pissed.
mm-hmm.
What is this? We're in the middle of a paradise. There's freaking zombies on the other side of it. What is happening right now? Really? I was expecting cold, hard facts, and now this? I don't trust this, guys.
It's a wizard town.
I hate
Oh,
wizard
this is your
towns.
first wizard town.
This
Okay.
is your first
Yeah,
wizard
I
town.
hate wizard town.
Towns and everybody talks in riddles. That's the 1-2 of it. That's why I hang out at the docks. Is they don't talk
just
in
no-
riddles as much. They just talk in dock speech. It's
Which is
easier. Like,
shake
we're gonna
you
go
off.
in, we're gonna be like, oh, hey, can we get a hotel room? And they're gonna give us some made up currency, or our coins have to be turned into a powder. It's just not worth it. I'm old. I can't be turning coins into powder. I need a suit. Fucking
Wow.
I'm gonna go check.
Wow. I'm gonna walk away from him. See you later. We'll go. Agma, do you want to go shopping?
I'm going to the all-seeing eye real quick.
Okay. All right. See if we can't get a room.
I don't know how fancy it is, but then I'll probably go shopping.
Let's do it.
Very cool.
Are you really going to the docks? Fine. Bye.
You'll make your way up
To the end.
to. Let me
To
grab
the
the
end.
map very
To
quick.
the end.
You might want to secure some rooms. That makes sense, doesn't it?
Computer's back on. We're getting there. Well, I don't know. How long do we have to stay here? I already don't like this guy.
So,
Crap. Can do it, computer. Come on, we're almost there. Gosh. I'm gonna be so pissed if it just
will
turns right back off.
actually be, kind of following you a bit as you make your way, Akama, to the all-seeing eye. Excuse me. I was just curious of something, Miss Tiefling.
Mm-hmm.
Is your name Akuma May?
Why?
Well, how do I say this? Some people might be looking for you.
Oh. Oh.
In here?
Not particularly, but yes, in here. They if your name is Akuma May, wanted me to give the invitation to meet them in a particular back room of the tavern. Around
back
midnight.
room.
All right. Yeah. I mean, that is my name, so you can give me that information now.
I'm like a couple of feet behind her, but like I can see what's about to happen. I'm gonna come up to. You gotta go do backroom meetings?
Yeah.
In a
I
few
guess.
hours. No, they wanted this meeting to be a bit.
Do you want me to come with you?
You are also. Is your name Are you the one that goes by Sir Solis the Shepherd? I can assume you're the Knight Paladin. Yes.
What's it to ya? Who wants to see her?
I mean, she
It
already
is
knows
not-
I'm Akuma.
At my
I say we're too late!
is not at my liberty to discuss.
We're not very sneaky.
But this person seemed to know you. Seemed to know who you were.
I want to intimidate this guy so bad, but that would just be rude.
Hey guys, give me just one
What?
1 minute. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. Okay. I'll be right
Yeah.
back. Sorry.
Smoke break?
The idea is that this meeting will be a bit later in the evening. They're not going to give away this person's name because this is the City of Wizards. So I'll be right back. 1 second. Sorry.
Smoke break?
I can just lay down and get a disruptive.
Do you need a smoke break?
Yeah. I'll take a
It's-
little bit.
I got it right here, buddy.
I'll just go
Take a
hit
little
it.
bit.
And come right back.
Wow. Sorry,
Okay.
I didn't expect you. I was like, oh no.
It's all good. Drunk
I'm so close. There we go. Hey, I'm back.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
God,
total, like, actually.
I was what? At least an hour of that being broken.
One of those in my neighbor's yard flipped.
Was your camera working again?
I'm back. My computer was off.
Flew out of there.
Oh.
I got to drive it.
Computer's being a piece of shit.
Like, hey man, you need to get rid of these.
You gotta get out of here.
I don't know what to do.
I tried to tell the dude to leave, he didn't leave. Cop came up and arrested him.
Well,
It's not even overheating this time. Like I've got it on something so it's happier, and it's still being a piece of shit.
I'm gonna take this opportunity
Oh, well.
to urinate and hop back to it, though. You have a great day, my dude.
Sounds good later, friend.
How old is it?
Game.
I don't know. Old. It's a MacBook with Windows 7 on it.
No.
Fancy something, but old as shit. And
Are you
just being a
running
wiener.
like boot camp or something?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't put it on here. I don't really understand what the fuck that means or like what he did to it because like he said there's a when I got it there was like apparently a way that I could get it back onto normal Mac stuff. But
There should be a way, and it's probably less intensive on the computer to just run it as a Mac. I
right,
think.
but I don't know how. And when I go and try to use it's GIMP 2 is another thing that's on here. So it's like the computer's good. It's
Yeah.
good, but it's so overwhelmed it just can't get anything done.
Wait, did
Like,
you
it
have
really-
this
it held
open
out.
right now.
No,
Okay.
No.
Good. Like,
no, that would kill it. It would not make
sometimes
it.
have to like go through and close out all my stuff because like when I'm not doing D&D, I sometimes just have GIMP open for days at a time.
Yeah, yeah.
Um,
No, this computer would not live. Like it's
All right, sorry about
it's
that.
not in terrible shape. It's just kind of lame sometimes. I don't know how to make it not overheat. I keep it like lifted so it doesn't just burn a hole in itself, but it's not working.
Alright, so, where were we exactly? We are outside of this tavern, kind of looking, gazing inside. It seems to have all the accoutrements. Multiple stories. Seems to be a 3-story tall tavern that just seems to have cater to some of the more powerful visitors throughout the Free City and the known world. Wealthy people, powerful people. There is a large number of adventurers high-level heroes, that some might say, who
Dun
come here
dun
to
dun
kind of-
dun 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 dun.
Exactly.
So, like-
Definitely, here to get
Praise.
some R&R.
Assassin's Creed.
To purchase
Beautiful.
and acquire better items and weapons for the rest of their adventurers. So,
Okay.
that being said,
So-
Chimera, she says, that the people here, they want to meet you in a bit the evening around midnight is when they would like to meet in a back room. They seem to know
Okay.
you, so I'm just letting you know.
Well, I'm going in. Let's go. I'm kind of hungry.
Certainly.
Coming, Akuma? Koji? Wherever she is.
I want to pay for dock
back.
rental,
Ah, child, relax.
You want
Yeah.
to do what, Cody?
and then I want to do that, and then I kind of want to carouse at the docks, and I want
Yeah,
to show up
right.
at this bar, but I want to show up as guys delivering stuff from the docks. Like I just made some friends.
Ah,
Like, oh yeah, I'll do that. I'll go get.
Like
I
some
see.
guy on the back, like, yeah.
ah,
Where I can do that, but I think that's how I do it. Is I just
Certainly.
kind of, hey, let's fucking get down there
I think-
and go for a drink.
Cody's here now?
Mm-hmm.
he's pretending to blend in.
I'm fucking meshing.
You're
He
messing.
thinks he's blending in. Shit. He's not blending. He thinks he's blending. He's not blending.
He's not. If it's all right with you, Chimera says, I will return in a few hours to escort you to the people who would like to see you.
Sure. See you later.
Absolutely. Be safe. And she exits the bar. That being said, Trust DeWitt is on bar tonight. There are several cooks, professional chefs. You have never seen a more well-appointed bar for travelers, for people of different walks of life. There is not one set decoration from one nationality or nation. Instead, it is a smattering of color, of texture, and of designs. Even the bar stools themselves, not
Come here.
one is the same. Each of the chairs are unique and seem to be from different lands. The tables, likewise. You wouldn't be surprised if the floorboards themselves each came from a different tree from another planet.
This is dope.
Sprawling 3-story building, a collection of well-appointed rooms, grand ballrooms, 2 professional on-duty chefs, and many other minor comforts expected by the
Okay.
rich and the powerful.
What's this?
Yeah.
That's a blood-soaked fighting pit that people could, pay for. That's a dirt pit that people could scrap it out in, man.
I like this place. This is my favorite bar.
I like this place. All right. Well, let's I guess get settled in for a little while.
Hey
Try to make
there,
any
it's
waves.
me, how you doing? Trust DeWitt, professional bartender. I'll be hosting you tonight. Nice wings, nice armor, and
Thanks.
Coach
Trying
is
to make
coming in
waves.
at this point, right?
Oh, don't make noise.
Give me a drink.
Of course,
Please?
of course. Anything
What kind
you'd
of
like
fancy
it.
drinks you have?
What kind of fancy drinks do I have?
What kind of fancy drinks do I have? Why
Seriously,
do you
You're
need to be
looking, aren't you?
fancy? Yeah, she.
So,
Why?
Come on, computer, you can do it.
the thing. Welcome to the All-Seeing Eye, first timer. That's the first thing. The second thing that you need to know is that everything here is dimensionally transported. So, quite literally,
I see.
any anything that you would like, I am quite able to do for you. If you want fancy drinks, we can get. I mean, I can literally get you melted gold if that's what you'd like.
Wow, what's your recommendation?
I like beer.
Ugh.
We also have
Give me
really,
beer.
really good food, once again by professional chefs. Once again, like the rest of Mage Point, everything is interdimensionally shift. So if there's something you would like, our chefs are capable and willing to make it for you, no matter what it is.
Dragonheart.
Of course, Dragon Hearts, yeah. There's no problem as long as you got the coin, sister.
Alright. Yeah, I want that.
One Dragon
And,
Heart, how would you like that, eh?
Medium rare.
Medium rare.
She's me rare.
Right. We got a real nice barbecue sauce, okay? I'm gonna ask for a ramekin of that for you. I'll bring that into.
Ramekin of barbecue sauce for the dragon heart.
It's real good.
Disgusting.
Some potatoes.
And some potatoes? You want potatoes?
Bone
Yeah.
freaks. You got it, you got it. Little steak and potatoes, little dragon heart of Rooney.
And a beer.
Of course, and a beer for the demon lady. Puts his hand under the bar and just immediately pulls it out with the most classic adventure, like comically adventurer-sized beer, ale stein, made of wood with the iron and the perfect fucking head. It is.
Nice.
It's real nice. What about you over there, Miss Paladin?
I want some good soup.
All right.
You know what?
Soup.
Yeah. I want soup. Yep.
Deal.
Got any good soup?
Of course we got good soup, you know?
It's like warm here, but I'm just feeling some soup.
Do you eat
I'm gonna
meat?
have some
I mean, we can have a meat stew, we can get you pumpkin soup, we can get you tomato, potato, armadillo, whatever you would like.
Broccoli.
Broccoli
cheese,
and cheese soup coming up.
and potatoes. Throw potatoes in there too.
Moss Plum
That
Freaks
sounds
coming up. You want something to drink there,
Do it.
big lady?
Gosh, she was so fancy about it. A beer.
One more hero beer, and he comes down, and it's another
Hero
one of
beer.
these, like, ale steins, wood on the outside, pewter, and
Yeah.
perfect fucking head. All right,
Beautiful.
and what about you,
Amazing.
Mr. Dwarf?
I'll have a Spidarian poison brandy with a halfling whiskey sidecar and the eel pie family size, but just for me.
Oh, I see. It's like that, is it?
Oh my god.
I like
Golly.
eel pie. You guys can get your own family-sized eel pie. We're not gonna share an eel pie.
I'm having a bite of your freaking eel pie.
I don't
You
want
can't
to.
stop me.
You
can't stop me.
Right?
No.
Need a beer for Demir.
Oh, of course, and a little beer for your little demon friend, for your little imp friend there. He's cute. Yeah, it's cool. I got it for you. Get him like a little, it's like a sidecar, and Koji, you also get like the beer flight, right? And so they're all these like.
Oh no, I get a Spidarian poison brandy.
You get a Spidarian poison brandy,
halfling whiskey. Yeah.
the eel
Yeah.
pie family size. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So even the halfling whiskey still comes in like just a 4-inch tall, like flagon, They're all kind of burned in with the triangle with the all-seeing eye, almost like asking for you to take them, take them home as trinkets or whatever. And all right, very good, very good, very good. If you guys would like anything else, please let me know. You guys just have a great time here. Welcome to Mage Point.
Do you guys want to bring our food and drink to that table over there?
Let's go. That's conspicuous. We're going to that table?
That's the one.
I don't want to be here. I want this
No,
chair.
I got that one.
No!
I was there first.
Psych!
I want to get this teacher. And so you
Sit on
guys
the table.
kind of dig in. The food itself is extraordinary. Some of the best food that you have
Delicious.
personally ever had.
Amazing.
The ale itself is more than pleasant. It's truly, just everything about it is so good. Do you guys intend on waiting here for this elusive meeting?
I guess so. I mean,
It's really easy to kill like 4 hours in a bar, is what I mean to say. So,
yeah. That's, yeah.
and so you do. 4 hours go by, and you guys eat more food, and drink more, and eat more, and 4 hours later, Chimera, this Eladrin lady, she shows up again. There you are, the heartstrings. It's good to see you again. Please, if you wouldn't mind following me, there are some people who would like to talk to you.
Cool.
One says he's a friend. One says she's an ally. And the other one, I trust dearly. Trust moves out of the way as Chimera opens a door back here. Please follow me.
Remember that stuff I said about they only talk in riddles in places like this?
Yeah. Yeah.
It is a city of wizards. We are known to do so. And Chimera gets to the end here. And she opens the door. And inside, first thing that you notice is it's well lit. There's a table with several chairs. And outside of Chimera, there are 3 other figures. One you immediately recognize as the High Elf Eladrin that you met back in the Free City of Greyhawk, Celeste. The one who helped you with getting into the entire championship arena. The second guy you don't quite recognize. He kind of gives off like a Professor Snape vibe. He has kind of a green cloak. He has a kind of a dour expression. Human male. Kind of long brown hair. And the third baffles you, as it is none other than the handsome visage
What
of the
the
dead Elagos the Storm is sitting there drinking brandy out of a small sifter, smoking a cigar.
What's
Hello,
happening?
Raven.
I hate
What
wizards.
are you doing, Heartstrings?
We're fine.
Please take a seat.
There's not enough. There's only 2 chairs in here that are.
Imagine the seats are more. It's the city of wizards, my dude.
Did you just tell me to imagine a chair happening?
Yes.
I'm just gonna go get another chair, you dick.
Take my chair. Come on, just take my chair. We just need to get this over with, right? This
You
is
knew the 3 of us were
What
gonna be
do you
here. and
have
you
to
didn't
say?
get enough chairs.
What did you have to you just go ahead and start talking, bud.
I'm sorry for not.
We don't need to
I'll
sit.
stand.
We don't need to sit. Just talk. Well, just How come you coming inside? Ridiculous. Wizards.
Sorry I died, says Elagos.
Thank you.
I did die. And he points to this kind of Professor Snape guy. This is Egath of Trunch. He is the High Priest of Ioun, here in the city of Mage Point, and he brought me back to life. I owe him greatly. Times are going to get really weird now. You have acquired powerful and dangerous relics. I am thankful that you've made it this close, but I need you to know that I am afraid for your very lives. Are you all right? Is there anything that you need? How can we help? Etc.
You need to explain to me why this city is here, and you aren't out there. What the fuck, dude?
I was assassinated.
Not to be rude about it. Just being frank here.
I was
How are you here right now, then? I am just a simple-minded paladin. How did you get here?
High-level magic.
A priest raised him up. Yeah.
Lame.
Remember Wizard Town? Nothing has to make sense.
Nothing gets to make sense at all, does it? Can you leave?
Yeah.
Yes, but I am choosing not to because those who would
Coward.
see me dead would prefer to believe that I am dead. There are laws.
So now we're going off of what they prefer now. I see.
Yes, because the next time they assassinate me, I may not be so lucky. I am very, very useful alive. I assure you, Miss Naima, I am happy to see you, but I need you to know that we're working very hard here. The people that you see around us, Celeste and Agath and myself, we are hitting the books. We are looking up ancient-ass lore. Hard text.
Ancient-ass lore. Alright.
You have a meeting with Tensor the Manzorian. We have gotten the word that you rescued Alistair Neff, and Tensor will be here fairly soon. This is kind of a vetting process to make sure that you are who you say you are. And
why didn't you just tell us you were alive here?
How could I do that? A message
Any
spell?
number of magical spells, yeah.
And
Literally
how
anything.
could I potentially know that couldn't be traced back to me? If things want me dead, I need them to think that I'm dead so I can continue my work. The world is ending, Mr. Greenrock.
You know where?
No shit. We've been trying to keep it from happening since before we met
And
you.
you are but 3 people, and we are but 3 people. I assure you, we are doing the same amount of work, just in different fields.
Oh, so we get to be the smashers and you guys get to be the thinkers? Is that what you're saying now?
Yes.
Easy, Celeste, like...
Don't say my name like that.
Kind of look at these 3 fucking dorks, and you're like, yeah, that kind of checks out, actually. Yeah. They are a bunch of fucking dorks.
Dorks. All right.
I like that,
What do we do?
Celeste has been doing this for long enough now that she's kind of become a cynic like Koji about stuff.
Yeah, right?
What? Fuck you guys.
You've belted her a bit, right?
You melted her. Yeah. Like fucking Christ. She's her righteous anger is now just like this slightly bitter, just constantly wanting spaghetti brain. Just useless now. Useless.
That being said,
Somebody else talk to him. I'm mad.
I just wanted to have this meeting to let you know that I'm alive, that we have your back. But yes, we're going to be studying. All of us have been attempted to be assassinated, except for Agath of Thrunch, who has brought us all back. And we will be spending a lot of time doing research, so you don't have to.
Okay.
Well, we're glad you're not dead.
I don't really care.
I did
You
die.
suck for not telling us, but All right.
It's good to see you.
Was
again.
there something that we need to? And I'm glad you're not dead anymore. Thank you for watching our pets. Is there something that we need to be worried about with our meeting? Like, is there something you're gonna like give us a hint?
But there is one thing for you, Miss Naima, by the way. This is of great and dire importance. And he kind of reaches into his very sleek cloak and pulls out a bag of gems. Kind of tinkling against the ground.
Money.
There are
Why?
10 of them.
Money.
You placed a bounty at my feet. It was, of course, Sir Blutosin's Pite was taken to the authorities.
Ah!
This man was
Yeah, so
arrested.
she pulls out a notebook. She pulls out a little notebook and starts like a checking ledger. So what you got for me, buddy? Buddy, old pal.
Your payment in a very lightweight and impractical method, which are
Of course.
10 diamonds, each of them worth 1,000 gold each.
Someone write that down.
Oh, those are that. Yep, I got you. That's my little stash, miss. You have a house. I'm keeping these.
Please do, take your time in the city of Mage Point, by the way. Great smiths and people who can create and craft magic items. They will be very useful. The great wizard Manzorian, he is a unique way of dealing with business in his town, but one that I believe you'll find quite useful for your lifestyle.
It's just okay. Well, we're not really good at these socializing things. What do we do now?
Oh, you can leave. You can, your room and board has been paid for the week, so worry not about that. You can
Nice.
eat and drink as much as you want. Mr. Manzorian might be back soon. He might be back later. It's very hard to tell with a, world-hopping great wizard. But I
I'm
assure
imagining
you,
him like how.
your meeting with him is pretty much first on his list.
Well,
Well,
I
then
guess
I'm gonna call it a night.
thought it was daytime.
Oh no, it's night. It's about midnight right now.
Now nighttime.
You guys flew for
Oh,
about
so
8
we have to
hours
do-
today.
Oh yeah. Well, our meeting was at midnight. I'm dumb. Yeah. So yeah, let's go to bed. I guess.
Call it a night.
Go to
Are the
bed.
blacksmiths open like 24 hours or?
Everything is open 24 hours.
Okay.
Oh, so we could go out and do the night times. Celise probably should sleep. She's starting to get kind of pissy.
Certainly. You will find that you have a room rented on the 3rd floor. It is a grand suite.
Lovely.
It is only but one suite, for all 3 of you, but does have 3 beds, jacuzzi, etc. Definitely got a
I'm
hot
sleeping
tub.
on my boat.
Bah.
In the water?
Mm-hmm. I
Okay.
paid the dock room board's taken care of. That means they took care of my dock rental.
Hey man, there's actually no real boats. There's a few small fishing boats, but this is not a agrarian community. It does seem like this is definitely a market economy. So there's not a lot of boats. A couple of jet skis and shit, more recreational things. But yours almost sticks
You
out
used
a
to
bit.
stick out like a
actually.
sore thumb.
The giant cartoonish steamboat sticks out a little.
Watch it.
Next to all the wizard jet skis and.
Jesus.
Very cool, very cool. So you guys spend the night, correct? Excellent. And you wake up in the morning in the all-seeing eye. Of course, there's a large amount of breakfast. I can see. Nothing. Nothing in particular, but it is, a bright spring morning. As you guys come to, of course, the All-Seeing Eye has like a full breakfast buffet that you guys can go. There's even like the fun grab-and-go lunches, that you're able to go to. As you guys do, wake up in the All-Seeing Eye, Chimera, she is kind of waiting in like a weird way, but she's also the head guard, so even though she's nice and polite, she's always kind of watching. She does act like the eyes and ears of this town. Just to let you know, adventurers, the great Manzorian has arrived late last night. So, whenever you'd like to meet him, he will be expecting you. But feel free to arrive whenever you'd like. Just know that the Fortress of Unknown Depths is welcome to you. Have a great day in the city of Mage Point.
You guys want to go?
So, dear
Now?
heroes, there are...
Start later?
It's your call.
Does it do the thing? Yeah. Guys?
I mean, it could go either way. We could end it here or end it after we beat him, but...
After we beat him? After we meet
after
him.
we meet Tensor or try to meet him.
Yeah.
But, I don't know. It's up to
So
you.
it's 10 minutes. It's 10 till 10 right now.
Yeah.
What do you say, Hambone?
Why don't we go shopping and then next game we meet him?
That
I imagine there's
good.
a lot to do with meeting him, but like shopping,
Alright.
probably not as much.
Yeah.
Very true, very true. I will go ahead, since you're right. We only have about 10 minutes, right? And we can roleplay the fuck out of this later, but it is actually going to be a bit of homework on your part as well. There are a few shops in this town. The Diamond Anvil makes weapons, makes armor, does enchantments. The Emerald Thumb is definitely more of an alchemist, makes potions, oils, and salves. And the Old Chicanery is quite literally everything else that falls in between those two things, such as now, more importantly than anything, the way that these shops directly work is that you will be making a purchase, and you will be given what appears to be a small chest or a box. The chest will have a lock on it, and the concept being that most of these things are custom made. They are made for adventurers by ex-adventurers. So the crafting time, the amount of time that it takes to actually make these custom made items can vary a great deal. Whenever it gets done, the lock on your box that you have purchased will unlock, and you'll be able to open it up, and there is your potion or your apparatus of Kowalsh. Somehow inside of your box there is your portable hole that you have the dragon parts for. It should be noted, of course, that this is a great place to get rid of a lot of the shit that you have weighing down. This is a great place to get upgrades on your weapons, your armor, things of that nature. So I suppose that what we'll be doing with this is it would probably behoove all of us to just talk about it online, either through the Facebook group or the Discord group. That way what I'll be able to do is I'll be able to give you the prices for the things that you want. you are able to buy and sell just about anything in just about any of the books. No artifacts, no like one of a kind artifacts, items of the gods, no. But any, like any object that you want custom made, handcrafted, special ordered, this is the place to get it. Everything is dimensionally shipped in and out of this market economy. So as long as you have the coin, this is the place to get your ish.
All right.
So, like, feel free to look through stuff, either that or you can just tell me, like, hey, I want, like, I want a ring that's a laser cutter. Like, okay, cool. That's really how we're going to be running this. You guys have a lot of money, and now is the time to spend it. Because, you fought a damaged level 20 monster, and none of you died. So that is my new capstone. That I have to go harder than that next time. So, this is where we will be calling it for tonight in the pink city of Mage Point. I want you guys to think about how much money you have. The dragon parts, of course, we'll be able to craft and manufacture. Let's be in touch about that. That way we'll be able to cutscene through a bit of this. And April, you said that we may not be able to play next Sunday, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so we might talk about playing on another day, or otherwise we'll just be cutscening through a good amount of our shopping stuff. That way we can get to the meat and the vittles next time we do play, okay?
Okay.
All right. Thank you guys so much once again for playing with me. I love you all so much. I hope you had a good time. And I'll see you again either next week or we'll figure it out, okay? Please be in touch.
Be in touch.
Okay.
Okay.
Have a good week, everybody.
Ellie.